Hello and welcome to a bit of an impromptu stream, but one of my streams anything but impromptu, so yeah. I don't have any particular plan. I'll probably try and get some of the gift thingies, but I'm also going to be doing a bit of grinding of this thing, the Renown. I didn't get very far with all of the preview event things for the British battle cruisers, so I'm actually going to have to grind this line, but it's not a huge grind from tier 6 to tier 7. Did I get all the super containers? Yes, I've gotten all my tier 10 super containers. There was one that had steel, I think 2 with doubloons, and the rest were all things like colon flags and the new econ bonuses. So yeah, I did get one premium ship though. Which is probably not one I'm ever going to play outside of operations, but I got a Hornet, so I can't complain about a free premium. So yeah, I don't know if there were really any more. I mean, there probably are 1 or 2 more at this point that I don't have that are in the premium container or the super container rotation, but yeah, probably not that many, even since I left the program. Right, so, yeah, we'll start off with Renown then. Give it a go. Hey, it's Titinius. Gneisenau is actually not bad as a tier 7 cruiser. It does have, I think it's still quite a unique gimmick, that rapid fire spotter plane. I don't think there's anything else that has that still. Right, there we go, it's found us a game. I may do some operations towards the end of the stream. I don't even know how long I'm going to stream for. I guess you can semi-thank jingles for this. I mean, I have been trying to stream a little bit more, but it's only been compared to not streaming at all, I suppose. But I did do Stray, so that was all done on stream. Right, what have we got? CV, submarine, yay. Only a tier 6 CV though, which is good because I'm only a tier 6 battleship. I did notice since that replay I sent jingles, I do have a decent number of new followers. That must be 2 or 3 dozen new followers there. So it'll be interesting to see if a bunch of people turn up wondering what the fuss is about. It's funny, even now I get recognised more as, oh yeah, you've had jingles replays more than more than people know my actual channel. But sometimes people know my actual channel as well, so that's a thing. Right, let's see what we can see, I suppose. I've been enjoying Renown so far, it's not bad. Certainly a good-looking ship. This, and of course, its sister Repulse. Of course, from tier 7 upwards, they start to get interesting. But a lot of the British interwar designs for battle cruisers were slightly, yeah. Alright, well the Akatsuki is going to find that a bit of a pain. Presumably they will have wanted to stay unspotted, but yeah, Akatsuki versus tier 6 planes. It's not that big of a threat, the Akatsuki. Looks like nobody's targeting me so far. We do have a couple of things that were sort of coming down this way, so we'll see. The Zeton, oh there we go, they're looking like they're a bit more hanging around the middle. The Zeton is probably one of the squashiest tier 8 battleships, so I'm not too worried about that. Hood is actually going to be far tankier to deal with. Right, so that is a destroyer and they've just spotted us. Let me use a speed boost at this point.
Engine boost activated.
Hopefully, can give this Akatsuki some confidence to go in and tackle whoever it is. Cossacks in the middle, Valkalan's in the north, so it's either going to be Akatsuki or possibly their submarine on the surface. Oh, actually, no, their sub's there. So it's the Akatsuki.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
Right, am I... Oh, I've completely misjudged
Torpedoes to
this.
starboard.
Ooh. It's fine, yeah. I was thinking, no, we won't make it around on the inside. No, but I did, and it was fine. So trying to go around the outside would have absolutely been a huge mistake.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Right, Veneto. Very shiny and chrome Veneto. What's this side as well? I think we're going to need to turn around here. Maybe battleship Circes too. The Alabama's not exactly rushing in, so yeah, it's fine. Let's turn around. Hey, Lati. Oh, I get a chance to use our Daka. See if that does anything.
Fire!
There we go. I think I got some flak.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, hello, there's a Zeton there.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Engine boost deactivated.
Right, run away. In fact, it's 3 battleships. It's sort of annoying. It's even outnumbering us by 1. You know, if the 1 is a battleship, then that's quite a lot of firepower. Right, let's try and get unspotted. You can maybe take some of the strain a bit there, Alabama, with your full hit points. Alright, who just spotted me? Somebody there, maybe? Could be their sub. It's not the Cossack. Very much hope it's not the sub. Right, do I try and head more towards the middle? I don't know, we have quite a big blob of ships that went purely for the north. Oh, it's probably Akatsuki that saw me. A little bit of damage there. Hello, Zeton. There's the Cossack. There's the Veneto. I think the Zeton's probably my priority at the moment. Right, what is that total range? Is it 6 or 8? I can never remember. It's 6.
Engine boost activated.
Okay, it would be time for this big blob of ships to make its presence known. Hopefully. Here we've got a heal. Yeah, I don't think we can afford that fire right now.
Fire!
Yeah, I probably won't survive this. We're quite isolated.
Problem solved, sir.
And we're definitely not going to hold on to the A-cap in the long term at this rate.
Fire!
Yeah, I was a bit doomed the moment that the Zeton decided to turn around and come this direction. Oh well. Right, we didn't actually hit that much or even do very much damage in that game, so yeah, it was pretty tough matchmaking though. It was very bottom tier. Right, we need battleships and destroyers for the current dockyard. Yeah, there we go. Battleships, destroyers, and we also... Actually, we'll probably get these two first, so maybe we'll concentrate more on destroyers than battleships. So, let's have a look-see. We have plenty of things that we haven't gotten the token for yet. Ugh, I really need a new mouse. It mostly works fine, but the scroll wheel is just... it's kind of dead. You need to really match down on it to get it to actually respond sometimes. There's a random thought. Mahan. I haven't played Mahan in a bit. I'm still in the habit of checking the econ bonuses before I play a ship, especially if it's one I've not played in a while, because some of them are at that kind of default state. Your mouse? Have you been playing World of Tanks? Oh, here we go. That's much better matchmaking. Still a CV, though.
General quarters.
Standard game as well, so I don't need to worry about cap circles, I guess. The peasant version. That's one way of putting it. Well, if nothing else, it feels good to be able to do something as opposed to the last week where I've not done much of anything with videos or YouTube or streaming. And I did kind of have some bad news which threw me for a bit of a thing. So I had an actual reason other than my brain just randomly deciding, nah, you're going to feel rubbish this week. As is usually the case.
Engine boost activated.
It has been sort of heartening, but at the same time a bit concerning looking at the news with everything that's happening with Ukraine and the news today that Putin has finally signalled there's going to be some kind of mobilization. She called partial, but then, as has been noted by a bunch of people, the actual order was quite vague, and there's nothing in there that actually says it's only going to be a partial mobilization. So yeah, quite possibly a lot more of the Russian citizenry are going to suddenly care a lot more than they did before. Right, let's see if we can manage to get some torpedo hits. We do need torp hits and flooding ribbons. Oh, hello, Jervis.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Let's not run around here. There we go. 2 ribbons and 2 hits, which is nice.
Enemy aircraft carrier
Right, I do
sighted.
out-pew the Jervis, but of course at longer ranges. I'm kind of holding off to hope that, yeah, but if he's going to smoke, then I'm going to smoke.
Smoke generator started.
Even though that sort of costs him
Engine
less.
boost deactivated.
Right, which way are you going, Caracciolo? Let's see if we get the Congo with that. Good if we can get one of our own fires on that
Smoke
guy.
screen set.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
And also, if I get the Jervis, that'd be a bonus, but the smoke
Torpedo
is
astern.
more likely to dissipate before that happens. He's out range. Congo really sped up. Our own Jervis is here as well. The thing about this matchmaking is that
Enemy
the
battleship detected.
reasonably horrible detection actually matters a bit less. I can actually manage to hit that Jervis. Oh, hello. Sneaky Serov. Going for the Omaha rather than me. Right, our Jervis is here, but I'm not quite sure what they've managed to do with themselves there on that island. Dunno. Trachia is looking wounded. Dunkirk not really moving much. Yeah, that's an Omaha player that's not learned to not do that yet in an Omaha, because it will end badly. Let's see if we can get this stationary Dunkirk with a couple of torps. Molotov's got amazing guns, it's just also very, very fragile. I think it's literally the same guns as the Tier 9. The Donskoy. Hey, Manty. Alright, I was a bit worried about that Farragut, but there's no sign of anyone poking the middle yet. I don't want to get too far. Oh yeah, there they are. Chunking's actually closer than that. Are you slowing again a bit? These look like we're going to get some hits. Maybe. Hey, Vincent. There's one. And a flood. Nice. There's two. We can actually turn around and use the third launcher. Hey, Fu. You're going to turn all the way around? Yes, you are. Okay. Hey, Andy. That Warspite's still looking pretty healthy. We do seem to be doing okay-ish. But, yeah, let's not count chickens and all that. Oh, there's smoke here, aren't we? Hello.
Smoke
Caracciolo.
generator started.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
There's the Serov. It'd be nice to go and pay them a visit.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, oh, you're turning back a bit again. Oh, this might do the trick. Yeah, that really should do the trick. Go on. Go on. There's one, and there's two.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Nice. We're not going to get much on the Jervis at a distance of 9 kilometers, but it's worth having a pot shot. Oh, there we go. A little bit. Forced him to use another smoke as well, although that's probably as much the carrier as me.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
If not more the carrier than me. This might be a bit of a low-key stream. Overall.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Just as I mentioned, there was some bad news in the week, so...
Battleship foundered.
Definitely not at my chirpiest. Right, hello carrier maybe?
Engine boost activated.
Well, there is a Queen Elizabeth, maybe I should go help that other flank, I don't know. Ooh, Farragut. I mean, this flank's pretty thin as well, to be honest. It's me, the Jervis, and the Warspite. Is so really... Can I justify running all the way over the
Enemy
other side?
destroyer detected.
Possibly not.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Right, this is very unlikely to go anywhere close, but... Definitely a little worried about that Devonshire, but if we can take down this Farragut, that would be jolly useful. Surprise! I have to use my last smoke immediately after, however. Oh, there he goes. Right, let's try and not use the smoke.
Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir.
Warspite's kind of low health. Slightly worried that Chung King's managed to stay alive. Oh, they ran out. Sarov seems uninterested in moving, so that's nice.
Engine boost deactivated.
Take them out, that certainly helps our team. Don't know if this Warspite's gonna last. Why did you stop Warspite? That just made it easier for them. Yeah, that's just definitely a threat. The Jarvis manages to get the right, you'll go behind the island.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I'm trying to move.
Torpedoes to port.
Yes, there we go. Oh, I've done the wrong side there, but never mind. Hello, Devonshire. Yeah, Chongqing's making a move on the cap, not surprised. Might get one. Yes.
The ship is on fire.
Get the Devonshire with my torp set would be awfully nice. Right, probably stand to use my last speed boost.
Engine boost activated.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Nice, nice, nice. Actually going for the attack run, but never mind. Right, I have the health advantage now against the Jarvis, so let's finish them off. It was awfully sporting of that Devonshire to take those torpedoes. Oh, it's now just me and the carrier, that's not so good. I kinda need to head back to the cap, don't I? Right, well, we also kinda also need the Jervis to die. Or maybe the carrier. Oh, if the carrier gets the reset on the cap, that's not going to be such a big deal. Maybe... Ugh. Right. Let's try and kill the Jervis, because if the Jervis kills the Ryusho, then that's totally game over. Go on, get the reset, get the reset. Minion of Sam, I mean, accurate. Yeah, I may have prevaricated a bit here, which is not helpful.
So be it, Jedi.
Caldomis, thank you very much for the resub. It's much appreciated. Especially at the moment.
Engine boost deactivated.
Right, I hopefully haven't fatally prevaricated, but I guess we'll see. Where are you, Jervis?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, I can't afford to ignore the Jervis, because if the Jervis lives, like if the Ryusho stays behind islands and is also able to keep hitting that Chongqing, but then I need to get to the cap in the next 3 minutes. Well, this is close.
Torpedoes to port.
Right,
We've
finally.
sunk an enemy destroyer.
Torpedoes to port.
That took far too long. It wasn't great. Right, their cap is closer. We really just have to trust our CV can get. Get the resets. Man, it would be nice if we had one more person that had lived right now. I can possibly get the kill on the Congo, but we're cutting it tight for time. Right, let's put out one lot, and then we've still got 2 lots of torps. Because we need this kill if we're to basically be ahead of them on points by the end of the timer. Hello there, Congo! That looks like it's going to be, what, 2 hits? And that should finish him off, that last group, maybe? Nice. Right, we just need to stay ahead of them on points. And neither of us is getting points at the moment, so... Whew, okay, that was close. Uncomfortably close. But we have won. Yeah, that Chongqing just kind of hung around in the middle for ages and wasn't particularly contested. I mean, they've lost more than half their health, but yeah. Oh, hey, Red Man. Play the Derpski. Maybe later. Yeah, I don't know if I played my best there. I prevaricated for far too long against that enemy Jervis. They should have died far sooner than they actually did. That would have made things considerably less tight. Right, we'll try the where's the Renown? We'll just keep doing the Renown. Enjoy some Amazon money, I will. I've got to keep Sam properly supplied with the premium cat food after all. Ah, double subs. Yay. And then, of course, we have to pay for the cat misuse. And the cat pedicurist to paint his claws and, you know, do his mani-pedi. And the cat barber to make sure his whiskers are in tip-top condition.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
One thing he doesn't need, though, is a tailor. He's already very well dressed. Anyway, neighbours. Again, apart from the destroyers, it's pretty bad matchmaking. We'll see what we can do. What would be my least favourite thing to face? Probably the turpits. Well, they've all got guns that can hurt, though. Hopefully I can manage better damage this time. Harry Potter sniper. Is that...
Enemy destroyer sighted.
okay? Is that someone that wishes they could snipe Harry Potter? Or that Harry Potter was some kind of uber elite military sniper? I'm very confused. I have questions. I have questions. I don't think any of the questions will have particularly satisfactory answers. One thing I am trying to be aware of is that current aiming bug that was highlighted particularly by Flamu. Where they've managed to basically, whilst trying to fix one thing, break another thing, which sounds very much like a typical programming problem.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
The thing was already broken, the fix just made it worse. Oh, okay, is that the state of affairs, is it?
Torpedoes direct front.
Hello, Błyskawica. Flying a bit close to the sun there, perhaps? Come on, turrets.
Sighted.
Turrets. Turrets, turn. Turrets, I need you to turn, turrets. There we go. And they all missed anyway, never mind. Right. They're in a div, yes, they are.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
No sudden manoeuvres.
Torpedoes to port.
There we go. Warships is a small indie. Yeah, Leicester, not Leicester, or even Wargaming. They're very small. They definitely don't appear on top 10 largest game companies by revenue or anything like that. Oh, yeah, there's a sub. But where? Outside of my range. Okay. Oh, good.
Engine boost activated.
No way to do anything about it would be to literally charge towards it while it shotguns a bunch of torps. That happened to me the other day in, what was it, like a Harakazi or something like that. A sub popped up at like 2 kilometers and, yeah,
Torpedoes to starboard.
literally nothing I could do about it.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Our team has taken
We are winning this
the
flank though, which is good, because the other flank is where the Tirpitz and Zeton are. That is still too far to depth charge. But not for too much longer.
Standing by for instructions, over.
See if I get some hits.
Airborne.
Here it goes.
Our team has taken the lead. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, the game is pretty good looking.
Engine boost deactivated.
I think even compared to now, we're getting. I suppose the indirect comparison is the larger warships in War Thunder's engine, and I still think World of Tanks manages to look. World of Tanks, World of Warships still manages to look better in terms of its ships. But possibly that's because you get camos and things that you can't really do in War Thunder with ships.
Enemy
Right,
submarine in
you were
sight.
just AFK the entire time, so that's a report. I mean, some of the best looking like skins and things of War Thunder have been entirely user made.
Victory is in sight.
I don't know if there's any. I don't know if you can do that with ships. I know you can with tanks and planes, but I don't know if you can with ships in War Thunder. You can put user skins on them. I think we're winning this one, maybe. My damage isn't fantastic, but yeah. The accuracy is not bad, but you've only got 6 barrels. And it's, what, 20... yeah, 27-second reload.
Enemy battleship detected.
Alright, that puts us still fairly healthy. It'll be interesting to see what the Zeton is at.
Enemy battleship sunk.
World of Tanks ships don't get much hype. I mean, there's the TOG still. But that's it, you know, they've left us hanging all these years. They put the TOG in the game. And then they've never done anything else. I kind of guessed that was a slip of the, yeah. Where's the Zeton gone? Well, just for that, I'm going to play the New Mexico next. Although, to be honest, I much prefer the Tier 7, the Colorado. New York and Colorado, the ones that bracket the New Mex, are more fun to play, for sure. If they ever had proper sized maps, I think that would probably make quite a big difference. Everyone has to fight on very, very small sized maps for naval combat. Especially the bigger ships. Right, I think the last two are literally just hiding behind that island.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh no, there's the Montpellier. It's literally just the Zeton that's hiding. Ah, there we go. They ran out of points. It was better damage. I wouldn't say it was great, but it was better. Yes. Yeah, if your team hits 100 or the enemy team runs out of points. Right, New Mexico. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? Actually, let's put that. The 40%. I do need credits. I actually have got a couple of potential super containers I could have had from tier 10s and thingamy super ships, but I don't have the credits. I just do not. So yeah, alas. New York, I think it's the range. I mean, it's slow, but it's got really good range, and you have quite an array of guns, so you can basically, if you get into a tier 7 game, you can keep at range, and it can feel a bit dirty, but if you just fire high explosive, you can still do something. Whereas some of the tier 5, the shorter range ships, you have to get uncomfortably close when you're down tiered, and then you just don't survive for very long. And it's got more guns than Congo, which can also do the same thing. So it feels a bit more reliable than Congo doing the same thing. Right, tier 7. Double subs, and this time they're in a division.
Battle starts.
Also, my brain just caught up with one of the name of our subs. Like, sweet Jesus, that's a tortured 14-year-old stuff. That probably breaks the terms of service. Okay.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay. Right, what do I have to be worried about? Not much. KGV's high explosive and the Gneisenau's AP. Probably the most annoying thing about this is its reload. A hair over 34 seconds. Some still die very, very early, yes. They still have the issue that they don't really... how to put this? The submarines that we have in-game at the moment are inherently incapable of carrying anything at all, ever, pretty much. Unless it comes to a situation where they win simply by being able to run away, but, you know, that would then go for a similar situation in any sneaky ship. So they end up being a bit of a drag on the team list, just for that reason alone. You're very, very rarely going to be able to do in a submarine what I did in that Mahan game, for example. Right, we have got the KGV on this flank, which is moderately annoying. I think you probably do get some subs that try and do that, but I wouldn't say it's something I've seen often.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Right, what are you firing?
Enemy submarine spotted.
KGB. Oh, am I? No, it's Pensacola's HE I was seeing there. So that depth charge range, again 8 kilometers. Oh, hello. Okay. Close enough to be annoying potentially. Alright, Rook's still full health. Pensacola, yeah, I'm not surprised. Right, their subs have split up a bit. I have no idea if that's close enough, but let's just, you know, let's just tell them that we know that they are there. Okay, I think we'll focus the KGV. They are wounded and it's worth taking them out. That is a strong tier 7 battleship.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Pretty sure that was their subs that capped. There might also be a destroyer there.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh, caught it just before it disappeared. Okay, the Shinonome is also there. Yeah, slightly quicker reload, I might have been able to aim more towards the centre of the ship rather than just catching the end of it, but yeah. KGV is looking very unhappy. My ship's down already, that's always good. Gneisenau is backing way the heck
Our team
off.
is taking the lead.
Hey, Hilty. And Jerry. Who else have I missed? Loads of people, probably. And Sully.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Right, hopefully with that Anshan doing a little bit of screening. I mean, the Shinonome is no match for an Anshan firepower-wise. I'm assuming that's the
Enemy
guys
destroyer
now.
detected.
Oh, hello?
Airborne.
No, not the Gneisenau. Possibly the Florida. It's kind of coming this way.
Waiting instructions.
As is the mast that's trying to escape him.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Ah ha ha! Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Little bit closer.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Airborne.
How's the Rook doing? Decent health still. Right, I guess we'll focus the Bayern for now. It's not even looking my way, so I'm fine with that. Assume the Florida's pointing their guns at me. Yes. Right, 14-inch guns, not so worried about those. So long as I'm not doing anything silly like showing a broadside. That buoyant should go down shortly. Most certainly by the time I've reloaded. Oh, hello. Taking a pot shot at me. Oh, okay. I was thinking someone would have finished him, but sure.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Right. We're fairly steadily winning this one. Not great damage, though. The downside of the smaller caliber guns. Especially not having really many cruisers to shoot at. In fact, there was, what, 2 cruisers? And we didn't get to shoot at either of them. Somehow the Pensacola's still alive. That's actually quite an achievement.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, that just leaves the shiny gnome. Unlikely I'll manage to land many hits, but still. I actually fairly like the Gneisenau, but it can be an extremely variable experience. If the guns decide to troll you, then oh boy. Midway up the team, that's fine. Collect our containers for the day. I've just been getting all of the coal ones so I can get the Sevastopol sooner rather than later. Still got a ways to go though. Hey, well, you know, Lati, if you really like the Bayern, you can now buy a Bayern at tier 8, but with small guns. For real money. Because that's a thing. I've seen plenty of Anhalts, but I've not seen anyone review it in a particularly positive manner. Shall we say. Right, let's get rid of that, and yeah, I could play the Minsk, it's one of the ones I'm grinding, but at the same time, I need floods and torpedo hits. Probably not going to get it with the Minsk. Let's have a look-see. Skåne. Oh no, wait, maybe Curon? Yeah, go on. Actually, no, Skåne. It's one of the dockyard things. For the current set, you need, for destroyers. You need torpedo hits and flooding ribbons. Minsk is 4K. I think the only things beneath is it tier 8, tier 9? That have more than that are premiums. Okay, bottom tier, but I don't mind that much. Riga's got a radar, 1 submarine. There's the possibility the Neptune might have radar as well. Interesting.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, the differences between the console version and the PC version are, I think, fairly numerous at this point. Right, what have I got in this? Is it 6.5, 6.4? 6.2. Better than I remembered. It's a pity you can't accidentally depth charge your own submarines. It's the US studio that handled the console version, I think, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Is it like Wargaming San Diego or something like that? Or am I thinking of the Tanks console version? That's them. Right, these should intercept the Amagi if they keep going as they are. Won't do a lot of damage, but it's not about the damage, it's about the ribbons. Right, spotted. It is the Kagero.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Oh, where am I firing
Cruiser
AP?
sighted.
Don't know. Tiki took a torpedo though, wasn't even meant for him.
Battleship sighted.
And now he's having the fun of torpedoes and pings and all of the other things. Right, we know there's an enemy sub somewhere in the mid as well.
Problem solved, sir.
There's the Riga.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, are they going to hit our own? No. Don't even think they can.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Right, he's dived. This looks like they
Enemy
might hit.
battleship sighted.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Hello there.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Well, they were a bit worryingly close, but, you know,
Problem
a
solved, sir.
well-known World War II technology of homing torpedoes. The only thing is, I can't do anything about this submarine up until the battleships are well out of the way. It's not like I can smoke myself after running into depth charge them. He's close though, it's tempting, but yeah, not with that Minnesota there. Ooh, that show's not looking healthy. Right, let us go towards the decap. We might actually be able to cap that. Hey, Cthulhu! Oh, hello, what am I spotted by? Possibly the enemy sub again. Yeah, if I was our sub, I would probably just get out of there, but... Anyway.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Enemy
Team
Skåne!
has taken the lead.
Engine boost activated.
Don't have too much in the way of backup, so that's fine.
Fire!
Kind of hoping my ships here will actually be able to do something useful. And yes, I know you're pinging me submarine, but it's fine, I can just go behind an island and you can't do diddly squat.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Go on, Alaska, give him what for?
Enemy battleship detected.
There we go, that had to have been some Drake high explosive. There he goes. Right, then we can go back towards the middle. Maybe even do something about this gosh darn submarine.
Victory is in sight.
Because that would be jolly nice. Hey, Laffy! Right, let's keep going this way, I guess. Oh, you took some tops. Very nice.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, well, some guy called, I think it's Jongle, something like that, suggested I should stream, so, you know, I thought, sure, why not? Okay, the Riga, that might be annoying. I'm just going to try and keep that island between me and him. I think I mean, you know, he knows. I think it was his, I mean, it wasn't even really a hint. It was just, yeah, I'm going to link his Twitch because I want him to stream. Screw his YouTube. Right, I was going to use the island, but yeah, fortunately for me, a bunch of other people here as well. Might still choose to fire at me though. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, hello, Laser. Am I your spaced armor, am I? Yep, that was good. This is fine. I meant for it to go like that. Totally according to plan. Totally according to plan.
Engine boost activated.
Right, not a lot of damage, but that's another bunch of ribbons. That's the thing about the Swedes. The Swedish destroyers is if you get a mission like this where it doesn't really matter than the damage, you just need the ribbons, then yeah, they're actually quite good for that because the reload is so quick. Well, they have a heal, and that helps immensely. I'd be dead already if not for having that heal. Right, who is going where, and when, and why, and how? Last heal.
Victory is in sight.
Possibly that's true as well. Nah, I didn't think those were going to hit. $31. Ooh, I mean, I know it's got awful DPM, but look at my health. I mean, I could do I'm doing destroys. I could do the Błyskawica after this, but yeah, it's not that easy to play these days.
Victory is in sight.
It really isn't.
Engine boost deactivated.
Right, the turrets take a little while to come around. As you can see. At least I don't have to worry about hydro. There goes the Minnesota. And, oh, I'm firing AP. Ooh. I mean, it's not just me firing at him, so I may even live. Yay!
We sank an enemy destroyer.
There we go, and a dreadnought. How is it over? I don't know. Don't know. No clue. Right, where are you? Błyskawica. Which, yeah, it's awkward. It's an awkward ship. It's very awkward. Bad concealment. And if it had the ballistics of Soviet guns to go with it, then yeah. They don't. Why do I keep clicking on the armor layout? Armor, yeah. The destroyer armor, that's what matters. So what have I even got on this captain? Nothing too wacky. I don't think there is anything you can do too wacky with this ship, to be honest. Probably want that at some point for the extra rate of fire. It's not a great rate of fire either. I think the DPM's not too bad, but it's been a while since I looked at things like that. The torpedoes are still fairly lackluster. 8 kilometers at this tier is, yeah, it's not like there are others that have around that, but yeah, they're not super. It's not really a super gunboat or a super torpedo boat. It's just kind of, yeah. It used to be better as a gunboat, I feel like, but these days it's just been so surpassed in that role by several other lines of ships. And the only particular buff I can remember it getting is going from 7 to 8 kilometer torps, and that's a while ago. If they give you US smokes, or maybe like Pan-Asian style number of smokes, but as it is, I'm pretty sure it's got German smokes. So you've got the regular number and they don't last for particularly long. Right, tier 8 game, 1 sub, no CV, which is a bit of a blessing. You'd think, given the history of this ship, they'd have given it a defensive, but no. So yeah, this is one where you can absolutely squarely point at it and go power crept, because it really has been. I do love this camo though, this Battle of Britain camo. It's among my favourite. She's at least fast. But again, there's things that it can see that are that fast, if not faster. So that isn't anything particularly notable about it these days either. But yeah, if I was going to do anything to improve this ship, I think it would be with the smokes. I would give it better smokes. Either Pan-Asian smokes or like US duration smokes. That would dramatically refurbish its playstyle, I think. Oh, hello, Samuel. It has awoken.
Jedi.
Yeah, it would. 6 seconds is quite a slow reload. Hey, Relak. With the resub as well, thank you very much. Right, I mean, we have a Błyskawica on the enemy team, so we can at least spot them at the same time. The Akatsuki will spot me first by a couple hundred meters, I think. Is it the Akatsuki or the Shiratsuyu that's the stealthy one at tier 7? I can never remember. One of them's got like 5.8 and is by far the best. Oh, there you are.
Doładowanie silnika włączone. Krytyczne uszkodzenie
Right,
silnika.
let's burn one of our smokes here as well.
Wytwornica dymu uruchomiona. Wieża głównej baterii
Alas.
krytycznie uszkodzona. Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany.
Here's where having some Pan-Asian style smokes to waste would be extremely
Zasłona
useful.
dymna ustawiona.
Now, one of them is surprisingly so. One of them's got a fast torp reload, and the other one's got the stealth. Basically, that's the difference between the two Japanese tier 7 destroyers. So there's actually kind of an interesting choice to make between them. But even the less stealthy one is still actually quite reasonably stealthy for tier 7. And not, you know, 6.8 kilometers, which I think is actually worse than the Soviet gunboats at the tier. I mean, certainly compared to, you know, Leningrad. I can't remember what Minsk has offhand, but that's going to be like 6.6. Mahan is, I think, 6.6, 6.7.
Torpedy od bagburty.
Right, if some of my allies could shoot at this enemy Błyskawica, because Lord knows their allies are shooting at me.
Dostrzegliśmy nieprzyjacielski krążownik.
Anyone? Guys! Guys! You guys! No, I was the only one firing at him. Sure, okay. Well, so much for my teammates. Good luck. I can't afford to do that again. It helps if you have teammates that are actually paying attention.
Doładowanie silnika wyłączone.
Oddly enough. No, we're way too far out to drop torps. So here's where the extra, some extra torp range would come in useful, but no. Don't get to have nice things. Would you please shoot this Błyskawica? For the love of God. It's another smoke gone, and never mind, I'm dead. Right, well, good luck with that, team. So yeah, Błyskawica needs some love. I think it would be fair to say. Right, where are the Japanese ones? Where are we? Yeah, I can never remember which one's which. Right, Shiratsuyu. Shiratsuyu has the stealth, 5.8. But it has a rather longer torp reload. Whereas Akatsuki has a really nice torp reload and more torpedoes. It's got 68 seconds, although I think that's with captain skills. But the stealth is 6.4. Sam is fine, although he would tell you he's poor and abused and nobody loves him and nobody cares. And he never gets fed. Do you, Sam? He's a poor starving boy. Yeah. Come and be a poor starving boy into the... Oh, I'm risking instant and severe death here. Go on. Hello. No, you don't like being picked up, do you? No. No, you don't. Meow. Oh, another double sub game. We're sort of looking out in terms of not that many CVs, but man, all of the submarines. Go on then, are you going to go on my lap or are you going to just sulk at me now that I've accosted your person? Actually, can you just... That's a point. I've got a couple of the containers, but I don't... Like, if I could just buy the captains, that'd be great, but no, it's some great big mega bundle. Do you like being picked up? It depends who's doing the picking up, really. Right, anyway. Meow. Bad advice, Captain. He goes, or whatever. Statue of Liberty. Didn't even realise there was a separate voice for that. Is there a... I don't see him. Where is Unsinkable Sam? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can't. But yeah, I don't really want to buy the 30k doubloon bundle just for the 2 Sam captains. I've already got one of the camos. I'm not that fussed about the camos. But all in all, it does seem a bit price gougy. Oh, you can't put the voiceover on unless you have the captain. Okay. Boo. I'll just have to pretend that my Sam is being the captain. Meow. Yeah, that's the, air quotes, discounted price. Hello, am I being punished now? You're just generally being obnoxious and getting in the way at this point. I think so. If I'm going to accost his royal person, then I should expect some retribution, I suppose. Right, I don't have the stealth, but just over a minute's reload and 9 torpedoes is pretty nice. Not spotted yet. Funny team distribution on this one. I mean, we had, what, the Amagi over there, like 2 ships there, and then everyone else there. Oh, don't go out the cap. Too busy looking at the minimap. Oops-a-daisy. Sam, no! That's the monitor cable. We do not play with the monitor cable. The tail is going swish, swish, swish. That means he's happy, right? Whoa, hello. Spotted. Who do we think that is? That is the Erland. Well, I can do a thing you can't do, Erland. You can outspot me, and then I can smoke and go, run away! If I back up a little bit, I can actually use my guns here as well. Which are surprisingly effective. Even if they are rather long reloading. Actually, the only internet anythings I've had issues with this week has been helping my parents with theirs. And as it turned out, it was because some of their phone cables were horribly corroded. Like the ones leading from outside into the house. That'd be really nice if we could kill that Erland. That would be a good scalp. How you doing, Grepar? You're dead. Oh, never mind. Samuel! Right, this is the point where I run away because I have no backup. No allies whatsoever. Samuel! Yes, you! Whoa, that Karachil is a bit close. Run away! Good news is I don't have to wait too long before I can just spam many torpedoes across this cap. It's slightly worrying that we have all of the team basically here. That was me and the Guepar, and everyone else is like here, but we don't have either of those 2 caps. But we now have a quarter of the enemy team over on this side. So that's good. That's always definitely not a worrying thing to see. See, a sticky out tongue. So I'm being cheeky and cheerful and not at all wanting to bash my face into the keyboard. Honestly, that's how you can tell, because I used an emoji. Right, I've got a Scharnhorst coming this way. Oh, there we go. I thought I was going to miss. Nice. Samuel! No. Yes, you. Cats. Right, it's actually flooding. He's letting it flood, I think. which is fine. I might turn around here if we spot the Erland. Although, having said that, the Helena is quite close, and I'm not sure I want to be dealing with that in any kind of close proximity. It'd be nice to take out the Erland, but it might be a bit risky with the Helena that close. Oh, Carciello, they were a bit close there, yourself. Wasn't expecting him to have stopped like that. Right, we have the Sea Cat. Line is going south, which is great. So we do bump into the Erland, who's clearly over here somewhere. It means they are going to have a slower response from their allies, potentially. Right. Hello. Right. Well, the Scharnhorst has taken notice at least. Is going to be like, I'm partly doing this, being this aggressive and trying to find the Erland because I don't want to leave the Scharnhorst swinging. I'd quite like to keep them alive if possible. And at this range we can get some help from their secondaries as well. Are you just backed around the corner again, or are you just sat perfectly where you were? Alright, where are your guns facing Scharnhorst? Yeah, I guess he did. Slammed on the brakes and then just went into reverse. Right, okay then. For some reason, they don't want to charge me riding on right next to a Scharnhorst that could also help out. You know, a fast-firing battleship with good secondaries. It's weird that they've chosen to, decline that fight and not actually go into a situation that's horribly disadvantageous for them. Positively bizarre, I say. Okay, the blob hasn't yet taken B, but they're actively thinking about it. They're really going to be giving it some serious thought. They're forming a committee to actively consider the idea of taking the B cap. Boop! I think we're at the stage of thinking about knocking things off to show his displeasure. But not being the centre of attention, not having a gold platter of salmon presented to him, I don't know, something. Okay, Craciello's just going to hang out there. Shall we? I guess we'll have the B cap. Because we need the B cap! And the committee is still deliberating on whether we should actually take the B cap. Weirdly. Torigo could hurt, but they are slow in terms of their rate of fire. And let's just try a random spread. You never know. Hoping I can count on either the Amagi or the Scharnhorst for some assistance. No idea where the Torigo might be. I may have to check the status of his bowl after this game. Clearly it's not satisfactory. Whatever it is. Do you require bribing with treats, Samuel? Is that what it is? Well, in terms of kills, we've closed the gap, but it's only 2 between us at the moment. They do have some very low health ships, though. They are firmly... Well, that's cemented their points lead. There's the submarine. I'm still spotted. Wasn't the Caracciolo? Maybe it was. I'm unspotted now. No idea where this Torigo has gone. That Leon is just gonna die. Oh, there's the Torigo. Oh, he's annoyingly healthy.
So be it. Jedi.
Opahik, thank you very much for the resub. Right, that Torigo can now just go in cap C. We might actually lose this one just because the blob's hesitancy to go for the B cap has given the enemy team so much time to play with. You know, they've got some low health ships, but we've got some low health ships. So, yeah. Well, Erlander's still alive around somewhere as well. Oh, good. That's something I can definitely afford to see. Let's hope we can get out of that. His torpedoes are slow. Right, he's firing SAP, so long as I stay end on, I'm relatively okay. Oh, just missed that. I thought we're really determined to take this and turn it into a loss, aren't we? Come on, Amagi! You've got so much health, the Torigo cannot torp you to death from that much health. They just can't. Those torps are so weak. Right, we're closing the gap. They've only got a couple of ships left. The fact that it's come down to being this close is just kind of silly, though. Wookiee Legend, hello! They're almost dead. Good, excellent. Now we're actually ahead on points. Yeah, none of those are close. Even slightly. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those situations when you had a big blob of ships sat next to a cap for a really long time, but without actually then doing anything towards taking said cap. So even though we have half our team left and they still have that many, look at the difference in points. They have 2 ships left and they still are so close on points. It's ridiculous. Yes, that's what it is. As with most online games, everyone's just too polite. They're just too polite to each other. God, I'm surprised that Leon's alive. Probably not for much longer. I suspect that's why the Erland got spotted. Yeah, there we go. Right, well, we really made a meal of this. But we have gotten there in the end. And I did get a couple more ribbons out of it that I need, so... Sure. Fortunately for me, that was Italian accuracy. Right, well, I suspect we will win before we see that Erland. It's a bit silly it's come down to being this close towards the end of the game before we finally got a decisive points advantage. Yeah, it's weird. We have concisely, that's the word. We've decisively, I think that's what I was going for, decisively out-damaged them in this game. But there's been so little interest in the caps from most of the team. It's a very odd combination. Concussively, yeah, that could work also. Right, well, okay then. Don't know what to say about that one. Shall we just do an orgy of reward collecting and container opening at the end? I guess so. Anyway, I'll take a very brief break here because I need to visit bathroom, and also Samuel is a poor starving boy. He is. Couldn't you hear? It's just skin and bones, the poor lad. Ooh, Ralak, with the gift subs. Thank you very much. That was very, very generous of you. Oh, you're not Jerry. You're not going to hang on for a 4000 series Nvidia card then. For anyone that really, really misses paying those old, those good old crypto miner prices. Yeah. Actually, I've been following there's a couple of like tech channels I follow. So yeah, there was a thing about EVGA, and then AMD's upcoming gen of processors looks quite interesting. They're finally doing a new socket type, but yeah, they're actually going to be still pretty efficient. They're not going to massively increase power requirements, which seems to be what's happening with the Intel side of things. But yeah, yeah, just the latest thing, of course, is the 4000 series, and woof, those prices, woof, no thank you. Right, yeah, so we're gonna do this before we do this for sure. So let's keep plugging away at destroyers for the time being, although I think I will keep going back and playing the Renown a bit. I mean, the prices for the next AMD, the AM5 or whatever they're calling the next socket, like you would have the cost of getting a new motherboard. I think a lot of people are happy they're not doing pins anymore, though. So the upside of AM4 is you've got several generations of things to enjoy potentially, provided the motherboard can actually handle them. But yeah, Gadjah Mada. Let's do that. I haven't done that in a while. I think if I buy anything in the medium future, it'll probably be a bit more RAM. It might actually also be a decent time when the next AMD thing comes out. I might maybe be able to, well, it depends on prices, but maybe afford to get one of the higher spec AM4 processors. So I'd potentially get a bit of a boost. And of course, new graphics card would always be nice, but those are always going to be the more expensive things to get. The one thing, actually looking at their presentation though, and well, I didn't watch the actual presentation, but I read the article and watched some of the videos of them demonstrating things. But yeah, like some of the tech that they're talking about does seem pretty cool. All the stuff to do with like ray tracing and essentially being able to create like mods for older games that do various kind of upscaling tricks and ray tracing and stuff like that. Like that could be some really cool stuff coming out over the next couple of years. But it might be cool stuff only if you have the new hardware kind of thing. So it might be only a very small number of people that actually get to enjoy it. But yeah, the oh god, was it the Morrowind stuff that they showed off was quite impressive. Like, if you can do that to a game that came out in 2002, then yeah. But of course, that was with the benefit of the people that know the tech, because they've actually you know, invented the software working on it. But yeah, still though, it was pretty cool. So now we have much worse torp angles, but 6.1 is pretty decent detectability for this tier. Again, no CV, and also no subs this time, which is nice. So I think I outspot most of those. Yes, in fact, all of those. Akatsuki is not more stealthy than me, as it turns out. Right, the Chumfon's there, so I've got to be a bit careful. But hey, Pan-Asian smokes. Jolly useful.
Smoke generator activated.
Oh, Gneva's also spotting me a bit. Okay, well, we know where the Gnevny is. Top is 8 kilometers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 8 is not great for tier 7, but it's not unusual. It's worth looking up the whole, even just the articles, just to see, just to see the stuff they were showing off, because it looks cool. They're doing one of the things that they're touting the tech with is a version of Portal that they've done with ray tracing. Although, if I was ever going to opt for an Nvidia card and do ray tracing things, it would be ray tracing with Minecraft. I mean, yeah. Who doesn't want ray traced Minecraft? think we'll save these for a battleship if we can. Hello, Mahan. We'll definitely outspot the Mahan by a good few hundred meters. There's the Huggy. Yeah, I mean, I play 1080, so you know, I've got a 1080p monitor, so I've not had like, there's nothing I would need DLSS for, and even the AMD equivalent. I tried playing with it a little on what is it, RSR? Yeah, there's RSR, and then there's some other similar thing, but yeah, I tried playing with it a little bit on Cyberpunk, and then I couldn't really seem to make it have any particular difference. So the bits where the frame rate dips, it still dips, even though I've got it turned on. Which is mildly annoying. Right, Congo, what are you doing? The Arizona would be nicer because it's slower. The Congo looks like they're just kind of moseying around. It's kind of a long reload on these torps. Hey, Gangfire. The one bit of tech I would like, though, I mean, you know, computer upgrade stuff, as I've said, most likely to be RAM, because that would give a little bump to my video rendering, hopefully. But yeah, if I was going to spend any serious money on anything, I think I would want a Steam Deck. I could play CK2 whilst lying on my couch like a lazy bastard. That sounds quite reasonable to me. Oh well, only one. Skyrim Ray Tracing Edition, yeah. Skyrim RTX. I mean, you've said it. They'll do it now. I half expect that, right, we know in theory that the Elder Scrolls 6 is happening, but they're just gonna, they'll have like a cloth over an easel or something, and they'll be like, oh yeah, you guys, it's totally our Elder Scrolls 6 announcement, and then they'll rip off the cloth and it'll just be like, Fallout 4 Legendary Edition, and they'll be like, psych, gotcha, good. Yeah. That's what'll happen, mark my words. Right, feeling distinctly alone on this flank at the moment. If I could kill this Chumphon, I would be much happier with the Mahan being there. We'll see how we do. I mean, there are probably mods. I know there are mods that let you make your main character like Steve, the Steve model from Minecraft in Skyrim. Wasn't there an official mod that also like put in the Minecraft pickaxe? Did you slow down, you bugger? You did. You're going to eat one of those. Maybe two? But not enough to kill you. Gosh darn it. Do I risk using guns? Yeah. Right, the good news about the Chumphon is that not that hard to dodge the shells. They do have plenty of smokes.
Engine boost activated.
But if they hit, they'll hurt. Yes, I know, Mahan, I know you're there. Ugh. This is, I mean, this situation right here is why this is my least favourite mode on my least favourite map. Because you end up with nonsense like this happening. And the Mahan's just been able to mosey up to our cap and just chill there and do whatever the hell they want. Right, we're gonna have to break contact.
Smoke generator activated.
I hope my teammates actually give a crap about the cap being flipped. So it's not like I can torpedo this Mahan. I'd quite like to drop my torps at something first, but I don't
Smoke screen
get a chance,
set.
am I?
Critical engine damage.
Right, what an awkward game this has turned out to be, but hey, neighbours standard. No one is surprised.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oh, Yahagi, where did you come from?
Deactivated. Problem solved, sir.
That's not allowed.
Fire.
Oh well, I might say down the Yahagi, but I can't smoke. So, good luck. Yeah.
Enemy cruiser
Also, I'm burning.
destroyed.
So that's fun! Oh, Arizona, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I may just survive the fire. I don't want to turn. Why is this game? Oh wait, neighbours, standard. Yeah, okay. So most of the team went this way, and they've not really, like, their team managed to get round to our cap, but our team, did they manage to get round to their cap? No, don't be silly. Of course not. Ugh, anyway. At least I can now drop torps on this Arizona without interference. Less than 1,000 health, going for that max AR bonus. Where I'm at, I hope you've got smoke, because
Team
otherwise
has
you are
taken the
doomed.
lead.
I'm gonna be able to smoke here. Okay, let's see if you're paying attention,
Smoke
Ramat.
generator activated.
Only a short duration-ish smoke, but better than nothing. There you go. Aren't I a nice teammate? Aren't I a nicer teammate than most of my teammates have been to me? Oh, you turned around. That's not fair.
Smoke screen set.
Kind of surprised the Ramat lasted long enough to actually be able to take advantage of my smoke, to be honest. Okay, what have they got left? Their destroyers are dead, so it's just battleships. We do have some of our own ships very, very belatedly going, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Maybe we should do something about that bunch of ships going for our cap that's now been reduced to one ship. For goodness sake. World of Warships, gotta love it. Or something, you gotta something it. Maybe love isn't the word I'm looking
Team has
for.
taken the lead.
Let's not run aground, that would be embarrassing. There's another ribbon. And another pair. Not quite enough to get the kill. And enough for a bit of a fatal wounding. Oh, might as well just pop the speed boost and zip across the middle at this point. Right, well this game was mildly torturous, but we are winning. It wasn't mildly torturous for the usual reasons of CVs and submarines either. No, the very old-fashioned reason of my teammates. I do like the Gadjah Mada. It is quite a nice tier 7 destroyer.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
It'd be nice if the torpedoes were a bit longer range, though. Right. Guess we'll probably get a chance to talk to New York. Maybe. Though if they just turn away, possibly not. So, how's everyone doing, I guess? We would appear to have a moment or two while really nothing is happening. Don't head away from me. I can't torpedo if you're heading away from me. Honestly. They're out of duct tape. Yeah. Oh yes, well, you know, I think the news in the UK has been nothing but downhill since 2016 pretty much. Apparently Liz Truss's agenda is going to be to stop bothering with all that environment nonsense. Nobody needs the environment. What's it good for anyway? Instead, what we need is guns. Apparently. Oh yes, indeed. Well, that's the thing that's been holding the economy back the entire time. Hasn't been anything to do with the harsh austerity measures or anything like that. No, it's the fact that the bankers' bonuses were capped. That's been holding back the entire economy. Now, guns for the army specifically in this case, Foo. Right, well, I bloody deserve that top spot. I'm not even going to be apologetic about it. God damn, I worked for that. If there's one good thing we could say about Charles is that he might, behind the scenes, or maybe even publicly, try and take them to task for not taking environmental stuff seriously. But we'll see. Right, how far are we? 3! We need 3 more. So I can basically take whatever I want so long as it has half a chance of hitting something with torps. Then the question becomes, what will I take? I can't remember which ones have the... Right, 12 knots, but isn't that the 15... no, 128s. Does it not have the hydro? Yes, it's the one that doesn't have the hydro. Okay. Sure, let's take that one. I mean, it depends which period of history you're talking about exactly. But in terms of professional armies, I mean, I think most of them could take Russia in a fair fight, as it turns out.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation!
Are you Dutch by any chance, Seahorn? Oh, I wonder why I would get that impression when you particularly mention Chatham and the Glorious Revolution. I wonder. There we go. 5.9. Okay, so we do have radar. Hallands can be nasty, but no smoke. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, the Chlakov is probably going to spot me. Let's get to where I at least have some cover with islands. Go for the Neptune, or is that meant to just scare the pigeons? I mean, I'm rather partial to the history of the Peninsula campaign myself. It must be said. Right, I think we're going to risk this. There's the Nevsky radar. We're just at the edge of that. Jutland. Oh, Minotaur. Oh, is it Minnow radar? It could be Minnow radar. Right, we need to get end onto that ASAP. And you just killed my torps. Excellent. Yeah, that might well be radar Minnow, but it also could be Nevsky. I think Nevsky would have finished by now, though. Ooh. Right, if somebody wanted to spank the Minotaur, who is incapable of smoking, that would be lovely. That wasn't too bad. Bit of a cheeky shot there. Right, that Ruprecht is... oh, good. Yeah, down to one torp launcher. That's going to be annoying. At least we don't have a particularly long reload. It's tempting to smoke up, but we might be almost due for another radar from the Minotaur. If it happens again, we definitely know it's the Minotaur. I can't even remember offhand what the Minotaur's radar range is. Oh dear, there goes... okay. I might want to turn around and just harass this flank a bit. But there is a limit to what I can do with only one torp launcher.
Torpedos voraus! Torpedos auf Backbord!
That's going to be Ruprecht torps. Our CV kind of needs to... like, they're facing the wrong way. They may well be in trouble. Okay, well nobody has any caps yet, but they are getting the C cap. I suspect the Halland is helping to cap that. Oh, hello Neptune. Where do you pop out from? Have you not got your own smoke, Neptune?
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
I mean, that might have bought them a little bit of time.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Okay, what are we pointed at? Aegea, or is the Halland a bit closer?
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
The Halland is my main concern at the moment. I at least do have the range. There's the Halland, okay. Having lost that launcher is so annoying! But I only need 3. I need 3 ribbons. And there's 2 of them right there. Excellent. Okay.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Where are you headed, Marlborough? I think the Chakov is trying to spot the Implacable. But I don't like that they might spot me. That would be bad.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Yep. I think I've only got very, very short AA range and very, very short detectability. Yeah, 3 kilometers. Another one where we're not caring so much about the caps, but we seem to be killing them even quicker than that other game. Hey, Fu. I mean, bye, Fu. I just, okay. Well done, brain. Yeah, one of those, okay. It's fine. Words are hard. Brain's small. Underpowered. That's my excuse. Hey, Halland! Do not want.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Always trying to pop a few shots off. Maybe a few.
Nebelwand gelegt. Torpedos achter aus.
Alright, I don't want to stick around in that smoke. We know where the Halland is at least. Minotaur's dead. We might even get a cap at some point. One of those weird games where it's not going to matter. Unlike earlier. Well, we were out damaging them, but not quick enough for it to be making this much of a difference. Hey, Kaklan. Yay! Right, there we go. With that, I've finished this phase of the Puerto Rico dockyard. And go back and do some Renown games or something. Right, this has been a pretty low damage game. It's also been kind of a weird game. In terms of both what our team's doing and what the enemy team's doing.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
That's definitely the Halland we've pointed out now. I think he just outspots me. We basically see each other pretty much at the same time. As close as makes no difference. Also, it very much looks like their CV's around there somewhere. Still have a decent amount of health left, so with help I should be able to take the Halland. Most of my help is a bit further away. Is he going to try and disengage? I hope so. That means not firing back.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
No, it's given up. He's decided to engage.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
I mean, I'd have decided a lot sooner than that, to be honest. Whoa! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, Halland, I've brought all of my friends with me, including an Austin. So, I'm sure you're having all kinds of fun right now.
Gegnerischen Flugzeugträger entdeckt.
Oh well, this will be good for my score at least, doing damage to a tier 10 destroyer. Even nicer if I get the kill. Or not, oh well.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Might actually get to kill all of them, yeah. We're not in imminent danger of ticking over to 1,000. Right, is AP going to be better? AP might be better. Oh, hello, Halland-Torps. Oh well. Serious question, okay. How about Genova game? But I don't wanna. Why? Why would you make me do that? I suppose you did resub. And give community gift sub things. Fine. I mean, we've done the thing where I'm doing the missions, so... Asking nicely. Is there any way to ask nicely for someone to play a Genova? I'm not sure there is. It's like asking someone nicely to hit themselves in the face with a wet haddock. Da, 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 da. Pop's Place raided with a party of 69 viewers. I feel like there's something you're supposed to say after that number, but I can't quite remember what it is. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you've had a good stream. I've just been grinding away on the latest stage of the PR Dockyard, and indeed have just finished it. So I can now play whatever I want, except I've had a request from my chat to play the Genova because I don't know.
Business is
They're cruel.
appreciated.
They're cruel. You're no Jedi. No, you're a rogue pope. It's right there in the name. How does a pope go rogue anyway? Do they secretly convert to be a Protestant and then don't tell anybody? Yes, I am, Lafille. I'm aware one doesn't need to play literally every single ship. No, that's a good answer. Very historically true as well, futility. Yes, Avignon, the Avignon popes. Right. Well, it is not a tier 7 game. I don't think we've ever had any Scottish popes. We've had one English pope that I know of. It's like Adrian the Fourth, something like that. Anyway, yes, it's the Genova. It's not great. It at least gets a spotter plane to make up for its rather lackluster range. And sometimes the torps actually come in useful, but they're only 8 kilometers. Right, Serov. Well, we're about to get to demonstrate the amazing AA as well. Not that any tier 5 cruiser can even remotely claim to be anything close to that. We're going to turn in a bit while we're spotted. He is just on a spotting run right now. Of course, as it fits in so well with the main line of Italian cruisers, you definitely also get access to a fuel smoke. Oh, wait.
Your business is appreciated.
I mean, the range is like 14 odd kilometers, which is not that good. So, yes. It's also not particularly stealthy for its range. Actually, no, it's actually... okay, I'm misremembering. 10.3. That is actually quite stealthy. Especially for a heavy cruiser. But, yeah. Let's not pretend 14.3 is great. I mean, for tier 5, there are better. And most of the things with lower range tend to be much more nimble than this thing. Well, we avoided taking any particularly serious damage.
Siluri dritti di poppa.
I'm pretty sure my captain said something about the Pope just then as well. You're firing at somebody else, and we're about to go behind an island. Now I'll use my blazing fast 20-second reload to do so much damage. So much damage. You're thinking, isn't that the same reload that the Venezia has? You'd be right. Because this thing's definitely like a tier 5 Venezia.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
I actually do like the Italian SAP cruisers for the most part, but just not this one. There we go. Helps if I hit the right key. New sarcasm meter. I mean, if you had your sarcasm meter turned on whilst watching me, then frankly, it's your own fault. Yep, that is absolutely the box quote that like, next time Genova goes on sale, that's how they'll sell it. There'll be a big thing underneath, you know, as endorsed by PointyHairedJedi. It's like a tier 5 Venezia. That's exactly what I said and exactly the context I said it in. Right, who's looking at me? I don't know, but I don't like it. Possibly the Friedrich. Oh, that was a good hit. I've just realised the entire team is pretty much on this side. Apart from the two that died to, I guess, the Mutsuki. They died to a Mutsuki? No, they didn't die to a Mutsuki. No, one of them did. Is that allowed? I didn't think it was allowed to get sunk by a Mutsuki. I think the game must have bugged. Oh, absolutely. Although these days the Krasny Krim is not the ship it was. After the changes they made to captain skills, yeah, they didn't buff it to compensate it for the loss of AFT and BFT and the other small gun caliber skills that it benefited hugely from before. So I was rather sad about that. I pretty much don't play it these days. You used to... I mean, it was never great, but at least you could have abusable range. Even if the firepower at that range wasn't fantastic, it at least really, really helped your survivability. But, yeah, no, these days it's got the short range, low rate of fire, and not really a lot going for it. I mean, that's true. That's the very, very minor benefit of the captain upgrades, or the not captain upgrades. The, you know, the captain skill changes. Oh boy, a Hydro would be nice right about now. Is that the Mutsuki or the Minikaze, or is that both? Is that the Fuso looking at me? It is, and I don't like it.
Problema risolto, signore.
Ryusho, could you maybe spot the cap, please? Right, so it's the Matsuki. Here at least I get to demonstrate the power of my fully armed and operational SAP shells. Oh, it's the submarine! Okay. Well, okay. Oh, and the Matsuki.
Siluria prua.
The sub's just gone. The CV's just gone. Oh yeah, I'm spotted.
Siluria babordo.
Now you care. Right, well, hopefully they're too busy being fixated on the CV. I might actually be able to get some damage out of this guy. Again, kind of a weird game, but it's late and it's a standard game, so it's double weirdness, really. Right, there we go. And I even get the benefit of Sansonetti, which is nice, having a bit of extra range. So what are we up to now? 15.4. Now we're getting to a more reasonable range. Considering the other stats. I mean, those destroyer players could have made life considerably more difficult for me. Right, there's the Vesteros. I guess it's just me defending the cap then? Yay! Okay, I might get some help from the Fuso. The other two seem fairly committed to pushing down that flank. Can at least outspot the battleships. We have the Fubuki in the middle as well, and if they're canny, they might even be able to do some decent damage there. Okay, that's the Vesteros. There's the Viribus, whose guns actually are a bit worrying. And the Texas, whose guns are a little bit less so, but could still really very much hurt. Okay, well, indeed, the Fubuki managed to set up a pretty good trap there. So well done, Fubuki. Of course, whether they now survive getting away is going to be another question, but yeah. Think it might be the Vesteros that's aiming at me. Whoop, boop, 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 boop.
Abbiamo una falla nello scafo, stiamo imbarcando molta acqua. Problema risolto, signore.
Right, I don't think the Texas is going to turn in there, but you never know. I mean, I can't run down the Vesteros. I don't have smoke. I'm running smoke screen. So, yeah, kind of wholly dependent on... I mean, I either bail out the cap, in which case he starts capping, or... Oh, never mind.
Siluri dritti di prua. Falla nello scafo, imbarchiamo acqua
Yeah,
velocemente.
little help, CV? I don't think our CV is being especially great in this one. This would be a lot easier if we had the CV that actually gave a crap about the cap. but instead we do not. Oh, I did not mean to ping my spotter there.
Ricognitore in volo. Problema risolto.
Right, I'm just
signore.
going to keep my butt towards them. I hope that keeps me alive long enough to deal with the Vesteros. Because if we take out the Vesteros, then hopefully our Fuso can deal with the other two. Because Lord knows I ain't getting out of this alive.
Siluri
Oh,
dritti di
reload,
prua.
reload, you bugger.
Siluri a babordo.
Yes! My secondary's got him! What? Okay, well that could have been much, much easier, but Aryusha apparently just doesn't give a crap about what's happening in the cap circle. So, yeah, we're going to compliment the Fubuki for a really nice ambush. Not so much the just, no. Doesn't mean anything, but no. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Plays poorly, there we go. Is rubbish! The Fuso at least is giving a cap. They're in the same division, you'd think they'd be supporting each other. But apparently not. I mean, I'm going to even it out by giving the Fuso a compliment for sticking around the cap circle and actually giving a crap when their teammate doesn't, but yeah. That was weird. That was weird. The Ryujo only seems to really care about the cap when they are directly threatened themselves. We are winning, though. I mean, unless the Fuso gets detonated, I don't see how we would lose this. Anyway, I suspect we'll win, so yeah, let's go back to port. Right, that's it. I've played the Genova. That's it. That's it for several more weeks. You've had your lot. Ooh, right, what else can I play? I don't even know what time it is. Been going for almost 3 hours. Okay. It's not that late. What was I looking for? Oh, yes. I was wondering where I was at with coal. 180k. Oh, it's the Iwami, not the Sevastopol. The Sevastopol is what? That's Research Bureau, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, it's the Iwami I was saving for with the coal. So I've a little ways to go with that. Okay, anyway. Let's play something tier 7. Actually, no, I know what I'm going to do. I was going to continue with the Renown grind, wasn't I? Which is over halfway now. 80k we need. Marblehead, Mutsuki, are you trying to just... Stop being cruel, chat. Just stop being cruel. It's not nice. Don't be mean. Okay, well, good news, top tier. Bad news, carrier. Even worse news, kamikaze are. But at least our carrier, in theory, should counter their kamikaze a bit. Because it has exceptionally weak AA.
Let's get to it.
Although I think every tier 5 destroyer has very weak AA, so yeah. That's it, is it? That's your excuse for being mean to me? Cruel and unusual ships. That does describe some ships very well.
Awaiting orders.
Well, we do have
Enemy destroyer detected.
we do have ATAM's favourite tier 5 though, so that means we win, right? Oh good, the kamikaze's up there. Therefore it is someone else's problem, at least for the time being. Tiger 59! Oh, no. 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 I mean I could, but no. I don't think I'd ever want to play that outside of a division ever again. Alright, it's the Gadjah that we have. If you actually want to do damage, then Tiger 59 is... Like, in terms... I was talking about subs being very bad at being impactful in a game and actually having a chance to do any kind of carrying. The Tiger 59 is like that, but 10,000 times worse. It is bloody terrible at doing anything other than harassing the enemy. In terms of actually having an impact on the game, yeah, good luck with that. I really like the Colorado. California not so much, but Colorado. Its guns have always treated me relatively well. We're gonna have to do something about you, aren't we, Nuremberg? A well-played Nuremberg can be a real hazard. That maybe isn't so much a well-played Nuremberg, though. That was not a Nuremberg trying to take any evasive maneuvers whatsoever. Yeah.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Nuremberg's guns can be properly nasty.
Enemy battleship
But
detected.
ship itself, you know, a little bit papery, a little bit. Kinda can't afford to just sail in a straight line like that. 24-hour Genova stream. I think I would lose my goddamn mind, Ralak.
Torpedoes.
Maybe
dead
it was
ahead.
some charity thing, I don't know. But, yeah, no. I think playing any ship for just literally a whole 24-hour stream would probably make me go a bit crazy. But some would certainly be a lot worse than others. Yeah, I have defensive, but it kind of didn't seem worth it to blow it just then. You only get 3 of them.
Deactivated.
Plus, between myself and the Bayern's AA, I mean, it mostly did the trick. Also, this is a bit selfish, it wasn't going for me, it was going for the Bayern, so, yeah. However, this time, they look like they're going for me, so let's give it a go.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Fire!
Right, we got, some plane kills.
Enemy destroyer
Anti-aircraft gun
detected.
crews are on normal
Okay,
alert.
this is looking alright so far. Heal in about 40 seconds.
Problem solved, sir.
awfully nice if we could kill that carrier. One thing I've noticed, by the way, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't see how much AA you've lost. You used to be able to see what percentage of your AA you'd lost, but am I crazy, or have they removed that? Because you used to be able to like bring up the card using H and it would tell you exactly how much. And that just doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. Kinda not surprised the kamikaze is still alive. It used to be quite handy for telling how much effective AA you had left, and then these days, well, good luck with that. You don't get to know because reasons. Alright, you're going for high explosive, interesting.
Fire!
Especially in battleships when you get subjected to, you know, other battleships firing HE at you. That can strip your AA quite quickly. Yeah, the 15-inch British battleship HE is not, like, it's, I won't say it's bad, but it's average. It compares pretty similarly to, you know, German 15-inch HE. Or, is there even Japanese 15-inch HE? I don't know that there is. But, yeah. Right, what is my torque range? Is like 8, isn't it? I don't think we're gonna... It's going to last that long. Still firing HG. Okay. Oh, well, we won. Okay. I mean, if you compare it to the KGV is still nasty. The King George V. That's probably the nastiest just because it has that rate of fire. Yeah, we only lost 2 ships in that one, so them having the kamikaze seemed not really to matter. You can never quite tell with the kamikaze. 66,000! We're getting there. Right, I kind of fancy... What do I fancy? Someone was bad-mouthing the Gneisenau before. Let's have a look at that, shall we? I think I'm getting close to being done with randoms, but I might do a couple of ops to finish the stream off with. Right, I don't think I've got anything wacky like a secondary spec. No, that's the captain skills. Oh no, no, apparently I do have captain skill. Spec for secondaries, but I don't have the equipment for secondaries. So we have a partial secondary spec. Don't even remember doing that. 8.3 is still decent. We may avoid subs, but I don't think we're going to avoid aircraft carriers in this one. Considering it's not even that late, we're definitely... This is the kind of matchmaking I would... like, taking this long is what I would expect from, like, 2 hours from now. It does seem to be chugging a bit. Might help if I wasn't in a battleship. I might have been in a battle already. I think with having only the 3 turrets and only 6 barrels on those 3, between those 3 turrets, you kind of don't want to lose out even more on main battery accuracy. There we go. Lupin Remus, is this game free to play? I mean, if you consider your soul to be free, then sure.
So be it.
Tom,
Jedi.
hello Tom. How are you? Thanks for the resub. Right, top tier, nice. Also, they have 2 Matsukis. We don't have any Matsukis, so we win. That's how it works. Okay.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
This may be good, it may be terrible. One never knows. Oh yeah, we have a Minikaze, but even the regular Minikaze is somewhat countered by CV spotting.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Right. Let's see if we get a chance to use our secondaries in this. I mean, Seahorn, you could maybe render it as suffer to win. S2W. That could kind of work as a description for World of Warships. Although it's been my observation that most online free-to-play multiplayer games tend to, like player versus player ones, tend to see their player base have not dissimilar attitudes, shall we say. I don't think I've ever seen a free-to-play multiplayer game where everyone's been like super positive and wow, this is amazing. And nobody's bitter and everybody has fun. There's one Matsuki. Ooh, straws. Okay, that could be annoying. They don't dodge well, but their guns are nasty. Oh yeah, there's definitely worse ones. Absolutely. How's the cat? He's currently somewhere. Oh, he's lying on the table. He's lying next to his lovely padded cat bed. And what he's lying on is actually my backpack. Which is, one would think, less comfortable. But something cat logic, I don't know. I mean, any list of worst ones surely has to start with League of Legends, Tom. And honestly, the amount of bitching that War Thunder players... Like, if you think there are memes about sort of national stereotypes in... I don't think there even are to the same extent for warships and tanks and things, and yeah. Alright, I know you have torpedoes, but so do I, Renown. Oh, reload.
Feuer Alarm!
Ah, I thought I had the angle, but I'm... Yeah, okay. My camera was tagged onto the rear turret rather than the front turrets. Might get the torps though. Maybe? Oh no, it's accelerating. It's cheating. It's cheating when they like do that. Right, come on, secondaries, do your thing. Also, there is apparently a sneaky destroyer quite close, so we need to watch out for that. I may have gotten a bit close, but how else am I going to hit them with my sword? Bayern is full on high explosive. Accelerating again, we might eat a torp? No? No? Ah, alas. No fires from my secondaries yet.
Problem gelöst.
I've kept them occupied at least. I'm surprised I didn't see any of the Renown's torps trying to come towards me. Alright, we're going to get the mid-cap, which is nice. We don't have any other caps, though, which is less so. Oh, we're not going to get the mid-cap. Well, there's one of them Mitsuki's popping up.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Come on, finish the Renown. Ah, he's healing. Might get lucky. Nah. Alas. Oh God, do people actually play Raid Shadow Legends? I've never even been remotely tempted. Oh dear. Now this team doesn't really know what cap circles are, does it? If the team with Matsuki's wins, I mean it's going to be an utter upset of the natural order. Yeah, that's probably the best way of putting it. That's one Matsuki down. I would not be that close in a Texas, I really would not. Okay. Let's get a heal going. I think the only mobile game, or games rather, I've ever spent money on was way back when I had a second-hand iPhone for a little while, and I can't even remember what kind of iPhone, but we're talking like 12 years ago. When I got a second-hand jailbroken iPhone for I don't even know how much. But yeah, I had Civ Revolutions on it, which was the mobile civilization game, which was not bad for a mobile game. And then there's another one which I've got on my current phone, which I think it's something like Egg Inc., which is actually fun to a limited degree of fun, but is also not, like, it's one of the least obnoxious in terms of monetization that I've ever seen. Okay, if we can get this cap and kill these two battleships here, I think we might be doing okay, but there is still a Duke of York around somewhere as well. who is unfortunately very healthy. The Kirishima's decided to finally come out and do something. That's nice. I do like how tough this ship is. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to get away with what I did there in many other ships. It is annoyingly healthy looking. Right, Renown, where are you? Alright, now you're going to try and do a torp, are you?
Torpedos direkt voraus!
You might even get one.
Torpedos direkt voraus! Torpedos achteraus!
I mean, it's probably a bit silly going this close, but how else am I going to hit them with my sword? If you're not trying to hit them with your sword and torpedo them at the same time, then you're just doing it wrong. Right, Duke of York, are you going to be firing high explosive? Yes, you are. That's going to be annoying. Very, very annoying.
Feueralarm!
Can we maybe cap, though? While they're nowhere close by? That would be nice. At least the Duke of York doesn't have the rate of fire of the KGV.
Torpedowerfer zerstört!
Standard 30 seconds on that thing. Same obnoxious fire chance, however. Yeah, I think we're just going to lose this one, to be honest. I mean, we might pull out a win, but I am very, very doubtful, given how the team has performed thus far. See if I can get unspotted. Right, my last heal. There we go, unspotted. I was saving the... don't set me on fire. No, okay. Saving the DCP for that. How good of you to join us! I know you're a tier 5, but still. Right, just capping the C cap, but we are quite far behind on points. And I've spent all my health already. We're 3+ hours at this point. The damage-wise, this is not terrible. This is definitely not terrible, but I've not been able to be quite as aggressive as I would have liked. And you can see what our map control has looked like for this one. So somehow, against the natural order of things, the team with the more Matsukis is going to actually win. They got the Renown earlier. Yep, they've got 1 kill. They were sat behind that island for quite a long time.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Where are you going, Indracht? Oh, nice citadel. Wasn't the kill shot, but made them a lot weaker for it. Right, Hugo. Hugo's the next target. I always do have it, like, whether it's a Duke of York or especially a King George V, if you're at this stage of battle and you see one that's got lots of health, it's just such a sinking feeling. It really is. It's not going to take much more to break 100k. Yuga's firmly focused on that Renown at the moment.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
This might even be the kill. Yep. Akatsuki is all the way up there. Get a bit closer towards the middle. I might put it on my channel, I guess. I mean, I suppose it's an unusual enough thing for me to do a Warship stream that I guess I could stick the whole thing on my channel as a single VOD. Oh, we're going to take some serious effort to come back from this. The Fuzo's also not very healthy. And those two together is going to be annoying for our carrier in terms of actually being able to do anything meaningful. Right, where are you going, Vesa? Going for the Renown, okay. Alas, I cannot afford to get close enough to hit them with my sword anymore. If the Fubuki gets lucky and they've got their torps available, they might get a good drop here. Oh, Sherlock just took a hit. The Bayern. I wasn't just randomly calling someone Sherlock, that is actually their name. Torpedoes out. That's right, focus on me. Ignore the possibility that there's torpedoes coming your way. Definitely no torpedoes. Don't worry about any potential torpedoes. It's fine. The only thing with ships firing HE light in these circumstances is just nothing you can do except go unspotted. Or hope that they shoot at somebody else. Right, this Bayern absolutely needs to die. Oh, just at the edge, just. We'll make it sufficient RNG that one of those shells will hit. Oh, well, never mind, Kirishima could get him. Somehow managed to live, although possibly not for much longer. Surprised the Duke of York didn't fully burn them out. Okay, now we just don't do anything stupid and win. Well, I mean... yeah, we're going to lose the Kirishima, aren't we? $169 hit points. Right, that is the Matsuki spotting me. Got a minute and a bit left. I think the Ranger would be better off finding the Matsuki. Less than a minute. Oh, there you are, Matsuki. just after I fight, of course. Yeah, 30 seconds. Ah, he's still got smokes. God damn it. No, killed the oh, really? Well, okay. That's it. It's over. He killed the Fubuki! Fubuki, how? How did you get torpedoed by a Matsuki? How? How did that happen? Ugh, I broke 100k, but that's a bit of a heartbreak. Ugh. Oh well. Anyway, 100k damage, not terrible. And I like the toughness of the Gneisenau. You wouldn't be able to do that in a lot of other tier 7s. Right, I think I'm going to do a couple of rounds of ops at this point. And then I will call it there. So, what shall we take? Given that we can still, of course, get the tickets. Last time I tried it, was an awfully long wait time if you were trying to take any kind of battleship, so maybe let's untick the battleships. Tiger 59, you know what, you've mentioned it, and oh god, I'm going to regret this. Even in operations, I am going to regret this. Tiger 59 is the best ship for ops, you heard it here first, folks. So good. Where's my British ships hiding? Ugh. Ugh. Econ bonuses, none. You get no. I'm not wasting my econ bonuses on this ship. No. This is how I feel about the Tiger 59. Ugh. Oh, actually, I could have taken a battleship. Oh well. Yes, indeed, feel guilty. It's more than the people pressuring me to play the Genova will have done. Right, defense of Newport. Well, the smoke screens will come in useful, I guess. But it's going to be a lot of things coming towards me, bow on, so my guns are going to be extra useless. It's fine though, I'll just torpedo them. Oh, wait. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. Good gravy. Such a fun ship. I do have one torpedo, that's true. I have the final torpedo. Same as everyone else. You'd think with only 4 barrels you'd have basically laser precision, but no, alas not. Or if you could hit a consumable and get laser precision every so often. But it's not a super ship and not a battleship, so therefore, no.
Fire, fire,
Look how much health I've already lost. Ugh. There's a reason why I'm going for the Kuma as opposed to any of the others bow on. Because that at least I know I can pen. Let's not run aground, that would be bad. Just the amount of ricochets has not been too bad so far. It's not like these are the most well-armoured cruisers. Oh, they're decently armoured for their tier, but yeah. There's lots of superstructure hits. It does help that they're very close range. Very, very close range. Nearly 100 hits. Oh, we're getting to 100 hits. And damage-wise, could be better. Could definitely be better. Right, how long does that smoke screen last? I don't even think it's that. 106 seconds. Okay, that's not awful. For some reason, I don't have the stats of this one memorized. It's almost like I don't play it. For some reason. Good lord, Amagi, how did you lose so much health? If anyone's on EU and wishes to queue up, by the way, I'm not going to hold it against you
Enemy submarine
when I go into
sighted.
the next one. And yes, that is Jingles, which is why he's saying there's a submarine in an operation that has no subs. Not that I think any of the current operations have subs. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, this saves me having to do nothing. It doesn't save me having to do anything. I'm still having to play the ship. I don't know why I began that sentence. Yeah, actually, this is... he might never speak to me again if he's learned I've put him in the Tiger 59. Probably, like, nobody clip this and send it to Jingles. I'll be on his shit list forever. God, it's not... I just hit the destroyer. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, you have an excuse. Not that I'm going to be playing this in Ops again. I think somehow. I think I might pick a different ship. Oh gosh, no, see, now you've reminded me that Belfast 43 exists. But even then, Belfast 43 is going to be so much better in operations than this thing. I mean, it has torpedoes for one thing. Yeah, now we're getting all the ricochets. And the non-pens. Trying to aim for the superstructure, but you know, RNG is the thing.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Ugh, maybe I should... Oh, never mind, I was going to say, maybe I should hit the Alba instead, but that's almost... But it is dead. Yes, well, that's the other thing. It also does happen to have high explosive. But of course, the tier 7 Belfast would be the best choice of all three of them. No contest. Maybe my secondary guns will set fires. Do I even have secondary guns? I don't think I do. I suspect this... No, it doesn't. It's literally just got the 2 turrets. Oh, as far as the game is concerned, I don't. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That might even be true. Jingles, that might even be true. Right, we're up to nearly 200 hits now. Wonder how many of them have been bounces and ricochets. Almost, but not quite half. Hipper, Eugen, almost any other tier 8 cruiser.
Smoke generator started.
Cheshire, oh, Cheshire would unquestionably be a superior choice. Cheshire's guns are nasty. And in ops, the short range doesn't really matter.
Smoke screen set.
Plus, in a lot of the ops, you've got a heal area as well. Not all of them, though. There are some ops where it might be unpleasant to play. God, you start to get sick of the ricochet sounds, don't you? The non-pen sounds. You really do. Right, shall we... Oh, just as you're about to go behind your lines. Never mind. Right, we're close to getting spotted anyway, so even the... Yeah, there we go. Even the smokes have limited use because, hey, once they get close enough, they just spot you. And of course, my other consumable is totally useless.
Fire, fire, fire.
Alright, I might have to dash for a heal. I think we're going to end up triggering the Yamato very soon. Yeah, but the bots don't know that the same way that other players know that, to be fair. Well, I'm actually starting to get an angle where the AP is doing something against the destroyers. Well, that destroyer,
Fire,
not so
fire,
much the
fire.
Akatsuki. It's now completely bow on.
Problem solved, sir.
It always feels like so much effort. God, there's a good way to get carpal tunnel syndrome is playing a ship like this. Right, there it goes.
Torpedoes to port.
York's not dead yet either. Oh, I've actually lost 3 ships already. It's not great. I'm the only cruiser left. Okay. Yeah, they still haven't fixed that particular piece of voice line. It still says there's an aircraft carrier coming into the zone. No, there really isn't.
Torpedoes astern.
No, there really isn't. Hey, at Chumphon, at least you have the possibility of setting fires. Come on now. And it has torpedoes. I mean, the Tiger 59 Black would be as bad as the, what was that I joked about? The Makarov Black. Hell, I'd rather take Makarov in Ops. The only reason I was joking about it was because of the Makarov was that whole thing with that time with the boxes. Oh dear, and now we're down to 3 ships. This is not going that well. This might be one that we lose. Okay, well now we have to sit around twiddling our thumbs waiting for things to come into range. The Leipzig. That rings a bell. That's been in a dev diary, right? I'm sure at some point. Yes, no, that's been in recently, isn't it? That was that's one of the classes we don't have in game at the moment. I mean, if it's got the regular German high explosive characteristics, then it should be interesting. Oh, that's the one with the torpedoes, isn't it? That's the one with the silly torpedoes. They've made a torpedo cruiser. That was the Leipzig. Oh, it's Nürnberg's sister ship. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was if it was the same class as one of the ones we've got, or if it was a new one or a modified one. Dumpty 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 dum, dumpty 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 dum. I might get to fully use a smoke screen now.
Enemy aircraft carrier
And
sighted.
then in the cooldown, we just have to pray to RNGs that we don't get obliterated out of existence. Oh, pressed the wrong button, that's why.
Smoke generator started.
Helps if you actually press the correct hotkey. Would help even more if the hotkey was unified across all ships, but yeah. There's actually a couple of ships I have changed the hotkeys around on, but it's still really hard to unify the hotkeys for individual consumables, because sometimes the choices it gives you are not necessarily going to be the same ones across all ships.
Enemy battleship sighted.
God, if I had high explosive, I would probably have more than 95k right now. Or torpedoes! I would almost certainly have more than 95k right now. I think I'm better off trying to hit the hipper than I am the Z-46. That's just a rather small target. Considering if you don't basically have a broadside, it's superstructure or nothing. It's not like destroy a superstructure is a particularly big thing to aim for. Right, that ought to now be a bit better. We ought to be able to do some damage to the Z-46. There we go. That's not terrible. No, don't turn my way! Bastard. And now we're down to me in the carrier. Excellent, we're probably going to lose this one. There's no way this ship can carry this to a win. God, they still have so many ships left. God, this is not even good for ops. Not even a little bit. The damage output's just far too bad.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to last that long, Jingles. So many clicks!
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I can't even tell if I'm being torpedoed right now because... No hydro! Well, there goes the... Oh, hello, mates! Oh, and I'm dead. What's the hipper? The hipper got me with AP. Oh, such a... Just an absolute terrible ship at doing anything other than flashing destroyers with its radar from time to time. Right. Yeah. Tiger 59, not even worth it for ops. Let's give Cheshire a go. Now I've said, oh yeah, Cheshire's not bad. Let's put my money where my mouth is. I'm in the weird position of kind of liking Cheshire, even though I know it's really not great. Oh, it's the same op. Okay. All right then. Not one of my favourite ops. Not my least favourite, but yeah. Does anybody like Tiger 59?
Stand by for action.
There's probably somebody somewhere
Impede the enemy's advance.
with advanced Stockholm Syndrome.
Forces arrive. This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction. Reconnaissance data suggests
I mean, this thing, right, considering it's 9.2-inch guns, the reload is actually quite good. The main downsides are the relatively short range and the absolute ease with which it can get obliterated. But it's a British cruiser, so if you're playing British cruisers and not expecting to get obliterated with ease, then I don't know what to tell you.
Fire!
Hey Shiva, what is this? This is me having played a bunch of randoms and now closing the stream with some ops, because why not? You've just missed the truly spectacularly wonderful experience that was trying to play Tiger 59 in an op. It's not even good for that.
Cruiser sighted.
Alright, we might not get a chance to actually torp this Kuma, but we'll try putting out, say, 2 of our torps. Pretty sure the HE can Citadel. Oh, never mind. Can Citadel a Kuma. And hey, look, I have functional secondary guns as well. What is this magic?
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Right, oh, they're all the way over there. That's annoying.
attention.
Okay.
Destroy all enemy forces before the
I'll have to reposition a bit.
and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
I mean, any secondaries is better than no secondaries, apart from maybe Italian 90 mils. Yeah, okay. I just remembered them suddenly as I was saying that. Yeah, okay. Maybe not every secondary.
Support ship reached battery 1. Restoring the battery.
Those 90 mil turrets at least look kind of interesting. So, you know, 10 out of 10 for style points, 0 out of 10 for functionality. When they fire SAP, yes, which is what? 1 ship? 2 ships? Hey, iced tea with noise _ official. Napoli and the Verdi. Okay, Napoli I knew for sure. I couldn't remember if there was another one.
Enemy battleship detected.
Right, let's see if we can get some fires, because that's what these shells are good at.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, hello, Fubuki. We only had 2 fires so far, but you know, we're early in the op yet. Right, let's hope the story is fine with Gadjah. Oh, there we go, there's a fire. Oh, I need to put it out. Go back. I might actually try AP for the Congo. You don't often reach for the AP in this thing. There's also the Alba. God, someday I dream I will genuinely have rocket-powered internet, by which I mean actual... Oh, my throat went all of a sudden there. Actual fibre upload speeds.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Well, that was profoundly disappointing. 4 ricochets. Why, 9.2-inch AP shells. There we go, that's more like it. Yes, indeed, they do. No, I'm not going to get that before he sinks, am I? Right. Now there's the stuff in the middle. This is looking a lot better than the last round, where we'd already lost like 3 ships by this point. But that last team was not so impressive. Okay, no need to use a heal just yet. Well, let's try the York instead. Might be a slightly better angle. I mean, Yoshino does have reasonably big guns, so it's maybe not that surprising that you were able to accomplish that versus an Albemarle. Come on, fires! Give me the fires. I need the fires. I wonder if I dare try my luck with AP again. Now that we have some broadside on that Alba. Oh, no, he's turned. Okay. Rat bag. That's probably not going to be terribly impressive, but we'll give it a go. No, oh well.
This is base commander. All batteries restored successfully.
Yeah, I think we might actually be able to finish this one at this rate. It's not going to be me desperately holding back the hordes by myself with a ship that is utterly unsuited for the task. Nice. Very nice. But Akatsuki looks like he's coming around that way. And also, yes, this is Cunningham, so that was a very nice little extra boost, getting another heal. Right, even get the Des Moines showing up for this one. It would be interesting for those ones where you do have bots showing up to see how much damage the bots have done, like the Straws in that convoy one that I can't remember the name of, or the Alba in Ultimate Frontier. Or Leroy Jenkins when he shows up in the one where you're attacking the port rather than defending. Aegis, yes, Aegis is the convoy one. Also, hello Chaser, yes, hello. We've come in towards the end of the stream. I have actually been going for a fair bit. Well, for me anyway, we're approaching 4 hours. I'll probably do one more after this, and we'll hope we get a different op.
Reporting. Enemy cruisers entered the combat.
Enemy battleship detected.
It's the first time in a while I've streamed Warships. Last 2 times was Stray. And you can find both of those on my channel if you're interested. Oh, we're starting to get some damage. Oh, going.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
We're doing reasonably okay so far. I mean, I say that. The Yamato might just suddenly decide to completely obliterate me out of the water.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Let's put torps out against the hipper. Yoko's almost done.
Enemy battleship detected.
I'm going to be terribly rude and cut this Des Moines off so I can keep my angles going on this hipper. There we go, one torpedo. I wasn't really trying to carefully aim those, hence the widespread.
Enemy battleship detected.
Something like Goat Simulator, except for... I mean... there was a reasonable number of environmental interactions where you could just like knock things over and be a prototypical jerk cat. But yeah, nothing quite on the level of Goat Simulator.
Destroyer detected.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I mean, I don't know, maybe there'll be a sequel to Untitled Goose Game at some point called Untitled Cat Game. Where it's basically solving puzzles but by being a jerk as a cat. Ooh, double fire. Is he going to put it out though? Yes. Let's see if we can get another fire going on the Gneisenau then. Also, I think we'll use a heal at this point. We get some torpedo hits. There we go, there's fire. Rune's having a bad day. Which is what we like, if it's a bot.
This is Base Commander. Aircraft carrier Lexington reached the base.
Enemy destroyer detected.
It was certainly a game with an awful lot of charm. Like, the atmosphere was fantastic. If it's going to win points for anything, it would certainly be that.
Enemy battleship detected.
I mean, fantastic in the sense of being very atmospheric and being very notable for its atmosphere, not necessarily that every element of the atmosphere was like, oh, this is amazing, I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, the little head crab things were deeply unpleasant, but you know, they were supposed to be. Right, here we go, we're within touching distance of 200k already. I'm actually sort of wondering if we could get to a position to torpedo the Yamato.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Fire.
There we go.
Enemy
Right,
battleship
let's
sunk.
try high explosive. Not high explosive. Armor piercing. Armor explosive. High piercing. One of those. Take your pick.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I don't think there was so much blood sucking as just trying to dissolve you in a thoroughly unpleasant manner. Nobody likes being dissolved. Yes, you just keep ignoring me, Yamato. What do I get close enough if I can get citadels? Fire from my secondaries. I'll take it. Alright, looks like the chappie's going in for torps as well. No, chappie! He's gonna eat that torpedo. Before he can do his own torps. Ah, oh, his corpse is gonna block my torps though. Rat bag. Absolute rat bag, how dare you. Right, I'm probably going to get nuked myself, but... Torpedoes away! Oh god, yep. I did. Oh, I got citadels though. I got citadels. You can get citadels. Right, nearly 250,000.
Mission complete.
There we go. That compared to the Tiger 59, not even close. Not even close. Right, well, I am willing to take suggestions for the last one. Chat hurt me. I was emotionally bullied into doing it. And even doing it in an operation was painful. The other Tiger... I mean, the other Tiger is tier 5, so you can't take that into an operation. Yeah, see, you can't pick all the sucky tier 5s. There's still sucky tier 6s and tier 7s and tier 8s, though. Black Swan! Yeah, I'll get right on that. Akatsuki? I guess that's supposed to be... No, actually, no, I don't have Akatsuki. I think I sold the Akatsuki. Again, don't tell Jingles. Yeah, no, I don't have Akatsuki. So, that one's a no. Atlantico? That's a sort of serious suggestion, I suppose, yes. Tom with the bits, thank you very much. I mean, sure. I don't think it was Jingles' cat at that point. I think I sold it well before Jingles had Akatsuki. Well, in the absence of any better offers, I'm going to go with Atlantico, which is unsurprisingly pretty decent in ops. Although, that's everyone in battleships, so we might be queuing for a moment. Let's pick something else. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, wait, it's put me into one. Well, okay then. Also, it's a different one. Not Newport Defense, so yay. I'll be in a dark alley one night and I'll just hear the sound of a shotgun cocking and I'll be like, oh, okay. Hi, Jingles. Well, too slow. Too slow, LaFeel. Although, to be honest, Kinaberti wouldn't be the absolute worst, but it wouldn't be great. I think more because of its short-range guns rather than its slow, weak torpedoes. Hello, Sam. Have you awoken from your slumber? I don't know, Tom. I don't think I've actually dived in ops this patch so far. That would be a bit unpleasant if true.
All stations, quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
Right, I guess we'll save my shells for the Fuso and the cruiser. Not having a CV is actually going to be a little bit annoying, and we do in fact have a Cuniberti, so you'll get to see the how the Cuniberti fares. Already down to half health. I mean, there we go, they're using a smoke. They may get to heal. Right, we'll see what we get out of this secondaries, but I suspect my main battery will probably end up doing better. Generally speaking, Tom, yeah. I think the random rotation works. Be nice to have... oh dear, poor Fiji. Be nice to have more of the ops back, but I can understand why they're taking their... Like, I'd rather they take their time and add them in a calibrated fashion rather than just, well, here's all the old ops. We haven't bothered balancing them that much. Right, well, we're going to have to figure out if they're coming from this direction the old-fashioned way. And the answer is yes. There's Dynamo, I'm sure there's others. Well, there? I can't remember now. Dynamo was a promotional thing anyway, and then they brought it back as a, you know, with the promotional stuff stripped out. Now you've got me thinking, what other ops were there? I could look up on my channel and be like, oh yeah, that one and that one, because I basically did videos on them as they came out. Right, the other two are going to be up there. What is it, Samuel? Your Majesty, what can I do for you? Dunkirk. And Dunkirk's a great film. I think more for the cinematography than anything else. I mean, story-wise, I mean, you know, it's not anything stunningly original or impactful or anything like that, but yeah, the cinematography is fantastic. Right, let's get these slow turrets around and maybe pop a heal so the fire doesn't hurt too bad. I will endeavour to do that, yes, Lati. I will somehow have to bear, you know, stroking Sam. It's a real hardship, but somehow. Sometimes he will actually let me pet his belly. He has to be particularly relaxed. It doesn't happen that often. Mostly when it's him showing his belly, if I try and touch it, he does the usual impression of a feline bear trap. I'm pretty sure it's... I've heard from Spanish speakers that the Spanish captain has a distinctly South American accent, so yes, I think they are using the South American localized voice rather than a actual Spaniard. Am I the only person shooting at these? I think the Fiji might be. Gneisenau's taking a somewhat oblique route. It's a good thing we have a heal. Because I'm gonna need it.
This is engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Already over 100k, which shows you I've had to do the majority of the damage on these cruisers. Right, let's pop my heal and also get into the healing zone, shall we? No, don't set me on fire again. I don't like it. I kind of want to get out ahead of the CV anyway, just in preparation for the destroyers showing up. Right, so that southern CV is done, which is fine. Although the New Mexico going that way was a bit optimistic. Trying to chase after that southern CV in a slow battleship never tends to go well. And yet a surprising number of people try and do it anyway. Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah, there's been like, what, 200 years plus of divergence at this point? It's the same with Brazilian and Portuguese. They're sort of mutually intelligible, but definitely distinct. Alright, almost got another heal back. Oh, I'd already clicked on it. I don't know why I did it again. Because reasons. You get double accuracy if you click twice or something. Right, Cuniberti actually trying to smoke the carrier. That's a rare thing. Definitely not a thing you see people try and do very often. Hey, Sully. Again. Oh no! Hello, torpedoes. I mean, I'd rather they hit me than the CV, but that's still annoying. Ouch! Oh well. Oh well. It's a good thing we have the heal. Oh! And the Cuniberti took one for the carrier. We're gonna give him a +1 for that, actually. He did a "Get down, Mr. President!" Yeah, Gallic and Gaelic are actually, like, there's some... I think there's actually more differences between them. Like, they're more easily distinguishable. So there's, like, a couple of... how do I put it? There's a bit of interchangeability, but not that much. Like, if you get two people speaking that, then there's a good chance they won't necessarily... Like, they might get the gist of what the other person is saying, but not be able to understand specifics, kind of thing. Oh yeah, and then there's Welsh. And I think that's all we need to say about that. Welsh exists, and it hates vowels. Breton, yeah, Breton's in the same family of languages, I believe. Manx as well, Manx Gaelic. And Cornish. but neither Manx, Gaelic nor Cornish are really natively spoken anymore. I think there's like people that have tried to learn it, but it's kind of enthusiasts, shall we say, rather than people actually using it as a first or second language. Yeah, AA DPS doesn't ever, like, it's one of those things they use as a tuning factor, so sometimes what you would think it would get for the mounts that it has doesn't really add up. And they always penalise, you would think, you know, a double mount of the same gun would be double the DPS of a single mount, but nope. The double mount usually has a worse combined DPS. Right, isn't there going to be, I think it's spawn over there? I'm pretty sure. Alright, carrier's at full health. Only lost 2 ships. I mean, a lot of the time it's functionally, like for individual strikes, it kind of is. It's very rare that you actually shoot down enough planes to stop a CV managing to get a drop off on you, which is what you could previously do. So I can see where he's coming from when he says something in that kind of a strong of a term. Or, you know, he puts it that bluntly. But yeah, AA, you know, AA over time, it's one of these things that's almost like human perception is part of it. AA over time is never going to seem like it's doing as much, even though you've got that little number up in the corner. If you're not actually shooting down the planes, you might have like 20,000 AA damage, but if you've only shot down half a dozen planes, it doesn't really feel like that 20,000 AA damage has been worth anything. Boop! Right, let's get the secondaries on that Alba. That's what needs to die next. There are some ships where the AA actually can feel worth it, but not that many. I mean, one of the selling points for me on the Cheshire back in the day was it actually did have good AA for a tier 8 cruiser, but that's sort of been a bit downgraded effectively. No, that was all over pens. Oh dear. Never mind. It's dead anyway. Not bad. I think the days of Narai and million credit runs are probably long gone, but you can still rack up enough profit, I think, to make ops reasonably worthwhile. I mean, there are ships that previously had good AA that, because of the way they changed the DPS and especially in terms of the changes they made to flak, like Key, for example, like anything that had its power in its long-range AA envelope was basically gutted by the change. Like Texas, Texas was always reasonably short-range. Texas, it was more the changes they made with captain skills, not buffing AA range. Queen Elizabeth is a good example. German battleships, you could buff their long-range AA to be particularly nasty. Like I said, the Key, the Eitel Friedrich, that was one of the selling points of the Eitel Friedrich. I mean, Atlanta was all about that that AA that's been turned into flak, and so Atlanta got a serious downgrade, and a lot of people are still salty about that. There's probably lots of cruiser examples, actually. Yeah, that was the biggest nerf for Texas, not being able to upgrade your AA range with the captain skills. Yubari, yeah. Yubari's another one, a low tier example. Right, there should be some cruisers appearing here and here. Also, getting spotted by the Easter egg boat. So AA is definitely a different thing than it used to be. I think the line losing their decent AA that I'm most annoyed about actually is probably US destroyers. It used to be a viable option to have the defensive taken, and you could actually output really good damage and make yourself very spiky against carriers. But that's just not really the case anymore. It's not worth the sacrifice. I want to play a good AA line? Well, European, you know, the Swedes, that's it, pretty much. No, apparently we're getting no cruiser spawn this time. Okay. Anyway, 281k. Only 129 secondary hits. And of course, they are quite slow firing secondaries for the most part. Kid is definitely an exception. But I mean, I used to love defensive, like manual AA Fletcher with defensive was, oh, so good. Well, the current Fletcher just doesn't really quite compare. It just doesn't. I think Kid is probably the best US destroyer with AA capability these days. With one thing with ops in this current patch, I noticed that there is some dynamic balancing going on in terms of hit points. I suspect there is also dynamic balancing going on with AA power. Because I've noticed that some do seem to have unexpectedly strong. You know what? This has inspired me. We'll do one more. I wasn't going to, but we'll do one more. And we'll make it the Graf Zeppelin, because the Graf Zeppelin is fun with its secondaries. All this discussion of AA. Okay, Aegis, so I can actually get to use my secondaries a bit in this one, but not as much as some other ops. If you get Narai, for example, oh, it's so good in the Graf Zeppelin. I think my record so far is like 500 plus secondary hits. It's kind of ridiculous. Right, we'll want to get close enough that we're going to get some going. We'll also let the ships be spotted first. Although it used to be that you ideally would wait till the Fletcher is spotted, because the moment the enemy ships get spotted, the Fletcher starts laying down its smoke. But of course, these days, if you've got like Nagatos and things, then they can get spotted super early. Yeah, there we go. Nagato's got spotted already, and there goes the Fletcher smoke. But actually, do I want to try to get into the Fletcher smoke? Although that's not going to give us good angles on my secondaries. Right, please no be Kitakaze, but they probably will. Oh, actually no. Doesn't look like there is. I think I've played more carriers in Ops recently than I probably have in randoms for like the whole last year. Something daft like that. Right, that group spawned already, but possibly because the Asashio went up there. Yeah, I think it still, like, I know about them, and even then I've been caught out in the past by, like, oh, I'm in a destroyer, and I somehow forget. And it's like, oh, it's fine, I'll just get within, like, 8 kilometers and drop torpedoes, and something spots me, and then it's like, pew 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 pew! Oh, half my health is gone. Oh yeah, Graf Zeppelin secondaries, that's a thing. Yeah. It's a bit nuts. And the good thing with Lutyens is, of course, especially in Ops, it's not that hard to get the 100 secondary hits that then make your secondaries fire even faster. Ah, why are you turning in Megami? That's not fair. Ah, Sashio's real feast or famine stuff. Like, sometimes it's glorious and other times... Oh, no, I wasn't trying to go for Megami. Other times it just seems to get utterly... Like, there's no... You can't find the circumstances or create the circumstances to get good drops, or you're just constantly countered by other ships, or, you know, there's lots of radar, or there's a carrier, or something. Right, the nice thing about this is they're all focusing other ships at the moment, so I don't have to worry too much. So yeah, Asashio, it sort of really heavily depends on matchmaking and also your teammates as to whether you're going to have anything even resembling a decent game. If you want a good destroyer game, you know, take the Venom. I want to torpedo all the things, Venom all the way. Right, we already have gotten the secondary reload buff. Right, I think it's just secondary hits from the Nagato we're taking here, isn't it? Yes, it is. The other nice thing about Lutyens is that if you, for every 2 spots you get, you heal a bit of health. But, yeah, that's not that useful in some operations. Other operations it's very useful because you're the one doing the most spotting. But in this operation, for example, I'm unlikely to get to use that all that often. The pen. So I can get that Yoko. So Z44 I was playing earlier. I think it was, rather than the ZF6. Nope, more overpan. Right, I thought we want to get a bit of speed on here. We don't want to get torpedoed. That would be embarrassing. I don't think you get any bonus from... No, it's not the same as manual secondaries, is it? It's just a baked-in thing on Graf Zepp, if I remember correctly. Right, let's go and park behind that island over there, and that puts us reasonably close to everything. Yeah, now we've got my secondary speed boost, it's kind of not going to be that useful for the rest of this. Mostly everything's going to be too far away. I don't know why they've never given the convoy ships AA, I kind of expected them, like they've never had AA, and I kind of expected them to have AA post ops rework, but for some reason they decided that no, all of these ships have their AA turned off because reasons. I'm really hoping actually if you this got a bit silly, but that you get to deploy the what's the little hydrofoil Italian things? You get to deploy those. You know, if you have to have a Genova 69, then give me the is it Sparviero or something like that. Let me deploy some Sparvieros as a consumable. Okay, we're actually getting some secondary hits. Is nobody going for the... I really don't wanna... But somebody might have to... No, I think the Normandy's trying to.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Which was kinda not my fault. I'm going to maintain that collision. No, 40 odd seconds. Oh well, we're going to lose a thing for that, but never mind. Yay, my first citadel.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört. Problem gelöst.
That sounds like the cruiser where you were sent if they didn't know what else to do with you. Or none of the other captains could be bothered with you. Right, we're going to foist you off on that cruiser. It was the naughty chair cruiser, clearly. I will laugh if one of the ships spawns literally on top of the Asashio, because I don't think they're coming from off-map. Surprised it's taking this long to kill the Ibuki on this last ship. There we go. Right, okay, they're right at the map border, so yeah, that probably wasn't going to happen. I guess we'll focus the Amagi. And hope the Asashio manages to do the business over there, or at least weaken them enough that, yeah. Of course, if they'd positioned themselves a little bit further away, they would have been able to keep the things spotted and not have to emergency smoke and then lose all vision. Well, you never know when those Japanese torpedo boats are going to come at you in the North Sea, so you have to have your ships fully manned and capable at all times, right, Lefeel? Or those Japanese North Sea torpedo boats that are going to come at you. Ugh, no, that was not a good drop. It's always awkward bouncing off the border like that. Secretly in disguise as British trawlers, because they're sneaky like that. Oh, there we go, I've managed to get a little bit of health back, so there we go, we see that in action. Yeah, this is not the most fun op for the Graf Zepp, but it's not terrible. Then we start to get the big blob of AA towards the end. There's turrets. That's nice. We can get another drop. Yay, Citadel. This is not going to be an amazing damage game, but it should be decent. We could even get a little bit closer, get to that next island there.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Right, that unlag is getting pretty heavily focused, so let's go for the Miyoko instead. They probably would have considered it to be a waste of perfectly good shells and torpedoes. Just got one torpedo off there, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the battleship requirement on this one. I could try and physically block the transport ship, but I don't know if we're going to manage that. No. Oh well. Right, there's one of them, but we're not going to get the other one in time, are we? Unless the Leon gets a staggeringly good hit. It sounds a bit like the state of Russia's army equipment-wise today, in fact. I mean, one of the things I've seen pointed out about the Russian, about Putin's declaration of mobilization. Oh no, not quite. Is that of course it's going to take time to train all these people, and they somehow have to get all the equipment needed for them as well, when they're already down to some of their more antiquated reserves, shall we say. Right, I'm literally physically shielding that. So there we go, we only lost one condition of that. Or one thing, one part of the checklist, I don't know what to call it. Can't call it a star anymore. Although I suppose I could, people would know what I meant. So yeah, not completely terrible. An exactly even 1000 XP. 60k from my secondaries. Right, let's have an orgy of box opening. I've accumulated 40 rewards. Of course, it's all going to be for tier 9, tier 8 stuff. But yeah, 108 containers. Let's see what this is comprised of then. So 52 of the special bonuses. 44 of those. No SAM containers. 7 Seas containers. 6 7 Seas containers. That's confusing. And then some miscellaneous ones. Oh, I meant to click all of them at once, but you can only do that from the... That's fine. So let's see where I am with the collection, I guess. Couple of duplicates, 11 out of 16, not bad. Can't even remember what you get for these. Oh yeah, tier 7 bonus package. Yeah, that's not a bad reward. Can slap that on a tier 7 that you like, and yeah, I don't know which tier 7 I'll put it on, but that you know, I haven't already previously had an old permacamo one and therefore already has it, but I'm sure I'll think of something. So, yeah, I guess I'd better find someone to host then, so let's do that bit. Because I think I'm going to call it there. who is going at the moment? Stats bloke. Sure, he's doing Warships, so let's host, or let's raid Stats bloke. So, yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. This was actually okay. I managed not to get too grumpy during this. And, you know, also, hooray, I'm still alive, I guess. And I guess I will put it up on my channel. Be a bit of an upload, but yeah, sure, why not? If anyone's desperate to catch it, then it'll be higher quality than the Twitch VOD, which of course is only at my streaming resolution rather than my local recording resolution. Because I decided to record it just in case there was a particular game I really wanted to highlight, but I don't think there has been, so yeah, I'll just bung the whole thing up. Anyway, hopefully you have a good evening wherever you are, and I'll catch you next time.